9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And ignition and liftoff.
Hello and welcome to our first live broadcast. I don't know what I'm doing. It's fine. Right, what you got on the picture at the moment, thank you to Lab Padre for allowing us to use their feed, which is down in Boca Chica in Texas. And this is the SN10. If you've never seen it before, this is a Starship built by SpaceX. This is the thing that's going to take everybody to Mars. To the moon and then to the Mars. These are all test flights, and the idea is that it takes off and then drops down and goes into a bit of a horizontal position, and then drops down, goes straight back up, and lands. That's what's supposed to happen. We've had SN8 and SN9. Both have done perfectly well, but then they haven't landed correctly. They've sort of crashed. So today, they want to nail the landing. This is we want to see it land today. At the moment, we are got a count. Now, we haven't got any fixed countdowns. We're just guessing countdowns. 14 minutes to the launch. Let's just make that large screen and we can see where we are. On the left-hand side there, you'll see what the progression of what happens on the launch pad. They cleared the pad first thing this morning, did an RCS test. The ground venting has already happened. Recondenser has already started. Farm venting is all the tanks around on the floor. That's going to be venting. Because then what will happen is they're going to load the propellant and then the SN10 will start venting. As soon as we see the SN10 do a triangle vent, then we're literally minutes away from launch. Now, let me just tell you, if you've never joined us before and how this works, this is the first time we've done it, so we don't know what we're doing either. What's going to happen is this feed is, we've been allowed to use this Lab Padre. They're down in Boca Chica, but as a few minutes before launch, because this is not an official launch, this is just a test launch, SpaceX will go live and we'll grab that feed and we'll put it on. So at the moment, it's still saying 13 minutes, so we'll see where we are. There'll be lots of gaps because I've got people talking here that I'm watching, and we're monitoring what's going on, and we'll just play with it. What we need to do is see a landing today. Now, you can comment if you're there. Please comment whatever format you're watching this on. If you're on Facebook, or if you're on YouTube, or if you're on Twitch. I'm not sure if the Twitch comments come through, actually. We'll try that. But please make a comment, ask a question. I'll try and work the answer out for you. I've seen a lot of this stuff now over the past 12 months and a bit longer. I've always been into space, if you don't know my background. I'm not an astronaut. I'm not a rocket designer either. So that's just the way it is. Now, there's going to be lots of gaps, as I say, with me not talking. Don't panic. I'm not going mad. It's just we're just trying to get all the feeds in order. We're watching SpaceX in case. We've got 12 minutes. We have to set a clock. Oh no, it's changed to 22 minutes. Okay, we're 20 minutes away. This is what happens. So what you do, stick me on somewhere, go and have your tea, leave me on in the background. I'll give you a shout when we're a couple of minutes away. Don't come off the channel, though, because you may lose us and never find us again. So if you are on YouTube channel, don't forget, subscribe to us. Click the subscribe button. Hit the bell button, because we'll notify you when we go live again, when we do this stuff, and all the other bits and pieces that we do of our social command. And if you're on Facebook and our dedicated social command space page, follow that as well. I think you do have a reminder on that as well. Yeah, I think you do. Now, let me see if there's any audio on this feed, or is it going to be people talking? Yeah, we don't want to listen to people talking. That's fine. Sometimes they just leave the audio just with the surrounding sound. But we will have Oh, hello. We've got some different images there. I think that may be just some CGI. It's just some CGI. Now, if you haven't seen the launch before, let's show you what happened to SN8. Now, this is quite a cool video. So let me just do the stuff on here, and then we'll show you what happened with SN8, because that was fairly spectacular, he says. So we're going to swap round. It's flying by the panty of seats. Seat of your pants. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, let's go with that. Right, let's make that big screen. And so this is the SN8's flight. I'm not sure if we've got audio on this. That's the only other problem. Okay, hang on a second. And let's stop that screen there. You won't believe how many screens I have open. No, we don't want to do that. No, you're not going to get the audio on that. So we're just going to play without audio, he says. So bear with. This is, I'll do a little bit of commentary on it. The sound is great. Let me, no, that's come off. Let me just reset that. Don't forget, drop us a comment if you want to ask any questions. We are about 19 minutes away from liftoff. I want to show you what happened last time. Let's just do a share there. Share screen. Application window. Let's try that one. Not sure why that's not running. That's weird. It's not showing it. Okay, SpaceX is just doing something at the moment. I'm not going to put it on screen yet. Thank you. Oh, somebody from Mexico. Hello, Paloma. Hello, Paloma from Mexico. Thank you for joining us this evening. I'm just going to put up the other screen again, so we can see where we are and take that off. That's perfect. So it's still at the moment. Where are we? Let's just blow that up. Let's not use the words blow up. That's not good. We don't do that. Let's just. That's fine. Farm venting is still continuing. We're going to stop that sharing because that sharing is not work. I don't know why. It's fine. It's all good, he says. Let's see where we are with the timings. Have SpaceX gone live yet? No. They've taken the clock down, which means they're probably readjusting. So what happens if you haven't seen this before? This is the SN10. I'm going to show you the video in a second. And once I'll get this booted back up again. What happens? 17 minutes and 40 seconds. They've just flashed it up. So bear with us. As I say, put us on. Go make your tea. Or have a cup of coffee, whatever beverage you want, and then we'll give you a shout a couple of minutes beforehand, and we'll get some proper SpaceX footage going on as well. Then, so basically, it takes off in that position. Obviously, it's a rocket, goes up, and I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this with my hand, and then what happens? It gets to about 10 kilometers up. This is a test flight. We're not getting into outer space, but this is a very important test flight because this is how we're going to land on Mars and the moon as well. So it goes up that way, gets to 10 kilometers, engines cut off. It falls to the ground like that. All those flappy things on the side. This is so technical. The flappy things on the side. Get it to a level drop, and it's like that, and it comes down. Now, this is where it's failed on SN8 and SN9, is it fires its engines and rights itself and then lands. Come on, Musk, you can do that. You've got electric cars, man. So just like all the other SpaceX rockets, where they've conquered the landing, they can land it on a ship. This is obviously a bit bigger than the boosters that they land at NASA. You've probably seen the videos of that. So it's brand new technology, but how SpaceX work is that they test fail. In the old days, if you're watching the thing on Apple TV about space, Man on the Moon, whatever it's called. The way NASA does it is that They don't do anything. They just use their massive brains and work it all out and tinker and turn screwdrivers. And it takes them months to build a rocket and get it to work properly. You never see the testing because they don't usually do test launches. So, but SpaceX does it in a different way. It's test, fail, test, fail, test, fail, work. That's where it changes, you see. So we've had 2 fails of the actual launch, and they found out that there was a header tank problem where when it dropped into that position, the fuel wasn't coming down and being pumped hard enough into the rockets. So when they started to fire, they misfired and blew up, and that crashed. And then on SN9, Alex is watching. Hello, Alex. Woo! Hi, Alex. That's friend. That it's a child. It's Thomas's son. He's not a mate who I'll just talk to like that. So anyway, so on SN9, it righted itself. They fixed the head of the tank problem. The fuel was being pumped down into the engines. But what happened then? We had actually had a failed engine because they only light 2 engines. They've got 3 in there. They've got the biggest rockets in the world inside the engines inside this rocket, and they only fired 2. So what they're doing, Daily Christie, hello, Daily Christie. It's she didn't get a hi. All right, well, Paloma, I said hi. I've only just seen your name for the first time, Daily. I do apologize. This is the other thing. Let me finish explaining where the time. 14 minutes. So the rocket failed because they only had 2 rockets, engines inside the rocket, so it crashed again. So Musk said, why don't we just light all 3 when we're landing? Why are we just doing it with 2? So they're going to think they're doing it with 3 today. We just want to now the landing because then we can get on with everything else then. So Daily Christie, she's just laughing her socks off. That's just the way it is. Let's see if we can get this video on because that's what we want. All right, here we go. Where are we? 13 minutes. That's excellent. Now share. Now why are we not sharing? Oh, and now we're sharing. Okay, that's good. That's good. Share that. I don't think we're going to get audio. That's the only thing, but it's fine. Here we go. Start that again here. I'm going to bring it up on screen. So this is SN8, the actual test. So let's get that over there. Add the stream. Here we go. So this is SN8. I'm not sure if you can hear the audio, but it doesn't matter. It's taking off. This is SN8. So it's going up and up. This went to 15 kilometers. Then we start shutting the engines off. Now, then when we first saw this, we had no idea what was going on. We thought the engines were failing because can you see them moving about? We thought that's not right. So we thought that was it. It was all over. They were just going to blow it up. But what that happened is then they got on one engine there. Then that shuts down. There it is. 3rd engine cut off. And then it's in free fall, which is insane. This massive rocket goes into free fall, and this is just to simulate how the landing works. So it's coming down, the flaps are starting to work in, and it's going to make it into position. Here we go. It looks just insane, doesn't it? This is what we'll be seeing tonight, everybody, or today, wherever you are in the world. And then it gets to a kilometer above the landing pad, and then the engines kick in. And this is where the SN8 failed, unfortunately. Hi, Tom Payne. This is SN8. This is not live. SN10 is going to take off in about 10 minutes. So don't panic. We just should replaying this. So the engine failed, not enough fuel in it, goes green. This is a spectacular shot. That's the landing burn that's supposed to happen in the and then just hits the ground just a little too hard. So that's how not to do it. That's what we're saying. That's how not to do it. Let's bring up the live picture because here Here we go. Add to stream. Bang. So where are we? We are oh, we've got a new extra thing. Something's going on. Are we on a hold system? Let me have a look here. That's weird. Let's just see what if we got any audio I can hear this end. Okay, we've got right. Okay, so what's happened is there's a hold because there are we've never seen cars on the pads. That when there is actual cars, just to the left-hand side of the picture here, you have actually got some police cars there. Now we did have a little bit of a problem last time. I'm just seeing how much a delay is this going to be. Yeah, so we're going to have a delay and a hold here, and it could be a long one because they've got police cars on the left-hand side. I'm just going to see if I can pick up that and show you what's happening there. Let me have a look. This is not good. Here we go. We'll do that. Let's see if we can find. Now, last time on SN9, we had a pickup truck that drove up on the road, which is supposed to be closed off. It's a funny position, this is, because it's not like NASA at Cape Canaveral, because what's going on is that this is in Boca Chica in Texas, and it's just on the seafront, and they've just bought some land there. And when we do a test launch, or when they do a test launch, they have to clear the village. So let's just see. I'm just going to see if I can see. Hang on, here we go. Yeah. With it, there is a hold. It could be a 40-minute hold. This happens all the time. Just the way it is. Let's have a look here. Let's see if I can just watch that for a bit. And I'm just trying to see if I can find out where this other... So this is just... I've never seen that before with the... there's actual physical cars. I'm trying to find the video of that for you so you can see it. Let's have a look here. NASA slides. We share all the feeds. Someone's asking. Right. Oh, yeah. Tom Payne's just saying sorry. Right, thanks, Tom. Sorry, he was asking some questions, and because he wasn't sure if I read the message wrong, because he says, "Is this?" I thought he said, "This is live," or "Is this live?" But Tom is there. I understand, waiting for imminent launch. He has told his son that's all good, but there is a delay, so just hold fire. How many minutes? Right, I think the delay is up 40 minutes. 38 minutes we're at now. I'm just seeing if that's a space flight. Here we go. There is reports that somebody may have got onto the pad. This is because the area is just not that secure. That's the problem. It's very, very strange. I've never seen that before. No, we've lost the footage because it was a real blurred cam. Because obviously these cameras are from 5 kilometers away, and they're zoomed right in, and there was a blurry picture just the left-hand side of the screen, which if you can see my mouse, it was just here, and they had blue flashing lights, but they're still yeah, that's right. I think it's so. I'm just listening to what the other reports are saying. Somehow he got for the exclusion zone. We don't know how. They haven't put a hold up, just to alert you there. There's no hold. It's the countdown is still, as such, a countdown is still happening. So daily, yes, approximately 40 minutes. I'd say that if you want to go away and make a cup of coffee or something, come back in about 30 minutes, and we'll know more. We'll keep going. This is what I was worried about this because I don't know how much I can talk for. I can talk a lot, but I'm just wondering if, yeah, someone's just got, yeah, right, they've got them off pad. Okay. There's somebody reporting there's some plane activity in the area as well because they shut down the area. FAA have shut down the area for planes, but there's we can't see anything on that. Right, okay. I'm just seeing if I can get. There we go. I'm just gonna do some typing. I'm just doing some work. Bear with me. Here we go. Just keep watching the screen. Let me know if anything happens. That'd be nice. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. Where are we? Just checking any messages. So if you are messaging on any of our other platforms, because obviously we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're transmitting to 7 or streaming to 7 platforms today, wherever you are in the world. So I'm not getting all the messages for some reason on the software. So if you want to message us directly, we know that YouTube is direct. So if you're on the YouTube channel, because Tom was on YouTube and he's messaged me direct, so that's fine. That's all working. And obviously, Daily, Tom, Paloma, they've all messaged via fake Facebook pages. So, but there are a couple that aren't working. So that is an issue. I'm just seeing if SpaceX is coming up and saying anything at the moment. We'll just refresh their page. No, nothing like that. Okay, we should have background music. I should have thought about some free-to-air background music. That's what you should have had. Because it's very quiet. Have we still got audio? Are they still talking? That's Lab Padre. Okay, they're talking about sponsors and things. We haven't got that far. They're much bigger than us. They've got like millions of viewers. We're good though. We've we'll have a count up in a minute and see how many viewers we've actually got. There's quite a lot though, which is excellent. Don't forget, if you're on YouTube, please subscribe to the channel, to the Social Command channel, and hit that bell. Yeah, I know. I don't like people saying it either. But hit the bell, and then basically when we go live, it notifies you. It doesn't take you automatically there; it just comes up, and then it tells you when we're live, so you don't have to worry about missing anything. Crazy question from Tom: what happens to the sheets of stainless steel after the poor landings? Well, do they get to be recycled? What's the chance of buying some? How would I go about that? Well, the last one that's SN8's. I think they melted everything down. I think they kept the nose cone for a museum piece. SN9 got completely destroyed. There wasn't much left of that. So I think they just recycle them. I don't think you can buy them. It's an interesting question, though. Wouldn't it be great if you could buy some stainless steel from the ship? That'd be amazing. It'd cost a fortune. You could sponsor Musk though with his Teslas and everything else he's doing, which is great. They're still saying that pads are on the cars are on the pads, but I don't believe that is true at the moment. Let's just have a quick listening to what's going on. Here we go. You see, all the other channels have got music in the background. Yeah. Yeah, we still. Tom said they could make interesting sculptures. Arts, he says. He could do. That would be good. Let's see if we can just zoom in on that. So what we're saying now, everybody, good evening, everybody. If you're just joining us, we have a slight hold because we had a idiots drive drive directly onto the pad of launch pad. So we've still not got any reports of that them being removed. It's literally right to the left of the screen. The police cars are there. You can't see them at this angle for some reason. So we're not sure if that's if they've done it, they've corrected it and got them off the pad. As I say, we don't have a real time countdown here, so we're not sure. We're sort of all guessing. We haven't had a hold at all from SpaceX. Let's just check Twitter. That'll be a good thing, Matthew. I always call myself Matthew when I've talked to myself. That's just the way it is. Right, here we go. They're usually good at communicating. Okay, Starlink. Let's just try Musk because he just doesn't. He just talks about anything and everything. He doesn't mind talking about errors. He is a great guy. Honest, he is. Okay, no, there's no updates of any holds or anything, so we're still on track. Obviously, there is going to be some type of hold because it should have took off by now. We've still got venting at the bottom. I can't see now. What happens is when they start filling it with propellant. This is a bit of a nerdy thing, so bear with. That part of the tank. Let me see if I can. You see my pointer on that? I'm not sure. So this smoke is venting from these tanks down here, and when they start filling it with propellant, and it doesn't take very long because they don't use that much because we're only going up 10 kilometers. You'll see some frosting. You'll see a frosted ring appear, probably about there normally, or all up there. I'll just pause that. Let's just go live again. Here we go, and you'll get a slight frosted ring just around the base of the rocket. And that's when you know when they're putting fuel in it. And then that normally means it's minutes away. We also get the other thing we also get is a triangular vent where there are 3 venting positions inside the rocket which come out. That again talks about or signals that the launch is imminent. So at the moment we've still got cars on the pad. So what can we do? I'm just trying to see what. Let me just have a listening to what everybody else is doing while you're watching that. I'll turn Lab Padre up a little bit so you can hear it. Hopefully you can hear that. They don't like us using the audio. Don't forget, if you got any questions, put them in and I'll try and answer them for you. So hopefully you can hear that. If you can just drop me a quick message in the comments if you can hear that audio, which is quite important. He says. And we'll just keep it fixed on there. We're not supposed to have their audio, but there we go. Right, we've got a pad clear. It's not ticked yet. Okay. It could be. I was gonna put as a hold. Oh, it's silence. Thanks, Tom. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, we can't. We're not supposed to have the audio, so we won't have the audio on. So we'll stick with the silence for that. Tom says, "I can't hear anything other than you, but that's the most important thing. Don't panic." The SpaceX, the SpaceX link will have the audio on it, so don't panic about that when the actual launch. So you'll hear all that. Thanks for keeping us updated, Tom. That was great. Right. So that's. I'm just going to check on the SpaceX over here, see if we've got any other messages going on. Right, I just find out that there are still vehicles on the pad. There is a police car on there, and there's another pickup truck and another vehicle. Just listen to what they're saying now. It's Hi Mary, thanks a lot. She's said totally awesome view. Thanks to Lab Padre who actually got the cameras there at Boca Chica. Tom's saying let's light this candle. Ooh, that was off a film. What was that off? Let's light this candle and get out of here. Oh, I'll have to search that now. That's going to drive me insane. Okay, well, I'm trying to get some. Just trying to get some music in the background for you. We have to be careful what we put on any of these channels because they'll just kick you off. Alan Shepherd Jr. Excuse me. May the 5th, 1960, I was watching live along with my schoolmates. Wow. Watching with my kids. That's Sandra. Hi there. Right. Okay. We are just still waiting. Let's have a look at SpaceX for a second. Yeah, SpaceX still nothing yet on their end. So what happens with SpaceX is that they'll go online minutes before launch because, as I say, this is not an official launch; it's a test launch. But they still release the pictures because any advertising is good advertising. I'm just going to try and get this. Here we go. I've got this. We're going to get some copyright free music. That's Tom's talking about Frank Zappa now. Is that F Zappa? Is that Frank Zappa? You mean? Here we go. We're just going to play some. It's going to be a bit rough because it's coming out of a speaker, but it's something in the background, so it's not completely silent because it's just driving me insane having complete silence. There we go. So that's all good. It's just weird that we've got this this music in the background. Oh, everybody's coming on now. Yes. Okay. So, US astronaut Shepard said that one, light the candle. Mary said. Hello to Gilbert. From his backyard in South Padre. Okay, that's good. Somehow I've got to figure out how to get music into this. So we're just going to do a banner here, and we'll be back in a few minutes. So hang tight. We're just going to see if we can figure out some of the bits and pieces, but I have to move away from the microphone. So we'll be back in a few moments. Stand by. You don't want to know where we went then. We were just trying to find the timer. It's still not started. So we've got some questions. Hang on. Gilbert says he's got some high-powered binoculars, which is great. Harvey is asking how long till launch goes. Well, this is the big question. Everything is sort of on hold at the moment. We still haven't cleared the pad, so that could be an issue. I'll take that banner down because the launch is not happening very soon. Yeah, we've still got people on site, they're saying, which is a bit of a pain. So Harvey's asking, what's this rocket for then? Right then, so I'll just, if people have just joined us, I do apologise if you've been here from the start and we're going to repeat ourselves. I'll tell you exactly what this is about. So this is the rocket that's going to Mars, which is the is the easiest way of saying it. It's but we've got to test it. They've got to test it several times. So we've had SN8. This is We've had SN9. Both have crashed on landing. This is SN10. And the idea is this is going to go up 10 kilometers, then drop down to Earth and land. It's as simple as that, except it's a massive rocket, much bigger than the boosters that they land at NASA. So this is just a test. It's not going into space, Harvey. This is just about testing a rocket to make sure it can go up. It can sort of hover and then turn all its engines off and fall back to Earth, basically, and then start the engines up and land. This is a massive achievement if it can work. That's all I'm going to say. It's just to get this working is phenomenal. We've got 3 massive Raptor engines in there. Okay, half is actually, so it could crash then. Yeah, because the other 2 were. That's a strange question to ask. The other 2 did crash. I'm just wondering if we can show that. I know what we can do. Let's show. Let me just do a banner first to say that this is not live, because this is not live, because we don't want people watching what I'm about to put up. And so let's go over there a second. So what we're going to do is we're going to show the SN9. Brilliant. Okay. Now this is going to be very confusing for everybody, because SN9, SN10 was sat next door to it when it took off. So audio on there. We'll turn that up nice and loud. Get that going. Add to stream. And we'll put on this is not live. Here we go. No, Harvey, this is still SN10. I'm showing the video of SN9. SN10 is sat on the pad at the moment. We're waiting to go with that one. SN9 will be very soon. No, it didn't blow up on purpose. It just didn't. One of its engines failed. So this is the SN9, and this will give you a good idea of what we're going to be seeing. Hang on a minute. It is on hold for SN10. Stand by. Save that. Okay. Let's just whiz that through a little bit. So
we're looking at Starship serial number 9 on the right. We are counting down for today.
All right, so let's just go to there. So I'm going to just turn my audio off.
1 minute to the launch of Starship serial number 9. Propellant loading is complete. Next event is retract of the quick disconnect from the flight vehicle.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Plus 30 seconds, all three Raptor engines at power. Starship climbing to 10-kilometer altitude. View on the right shows three Raptor engines burning. Everything continues to look nominal right now for the stage and for propulsion. T plus 90 seconds into flight. Everything continues to be nominal with Starship. We're just passing through 3-kilometer altitude. Next major event is shutdown of engine number 3. T plus 2 minutes. Flight continuing on Starship. As a reminder, this is a test flight to a 10-kilometer altitude. Engine number 3 shut down on time as planned. We're continuing to climb on 2 engines. Everything continues to go well with Starship.
Good engine performance so far. T2 shut down.
T plus 3 minutes, 20 seconds. We've shut down engine 2 on time. You saw that on the screen just a few seconds ago. Starship now climbing on the power of engine number 1, headed to the 10-kilometer altitude. T plus 4 minutes. Vehicle is at 10 kilometers. It is at apogee. We're continuing to throttle down engine number 1 to hold altitude. We're preparing for handover on the propellant tank. Four and a half minutes, we are handing off to the LOX tank. We're beginning to flip to horizontal. And the white cloud, the plume you were seeing was intentional. That is a liquid oxygen dump. We've now transitioned to horizontal and beginning the subsonic test portion of the flight, where we check out the aft and the forward flaps to hold the vehicle stability as we descend back to the landing pad. T plus 5.5 minutes, Starship continuing the subsonic descent, using the forward and aft flaps to control its attitude as we come back down to the landing pad. Everything continuing to go well in this portion of flight.
Land intro.
6 minutes, 10 seconds into flight. We're down beneath 1.5 kilometers. We're preparing to restart 2 engines, flip the vehicle vertical, then transition to 1 engine for the landing burn.
Oh,
So that-
let's get cameras up.
That's not the actual flight, everybody. That's just our holding video.
Rolling to anomaly net and opening 3.911 at this time. We will start sweeping for fires.
I won't repeat
Well,
what
as you can
Harvey
see
just
from
said.
the scene, we had, again, another great flight up to the 10-kilometer apogee. We demonstrated the ability to transition the engines to the landing propellant tanks. The subsonic reentry looked very good and stable like we saw again last December, so we've got a lot of good data on flap control. And again, we've just got to work on that landing a little bit, but we'll find out from the team as they go through the data. We were in contact with telemetry all the way down. So all told, another great, and a reminder, this is a test flight, second time we've flown Starship in this configuration. We've got a lot of good data, and the primary objective to demonstrate control of the vehicle in the subsonic reentry look to be very good, and we will take a lot out of that. And with that, we're going to wrap up today's webcast. Thanks for.
Okay, there you go. That's what happened to SN9, which didn't land very well. That again, they had an issue with the engines, which they feel that that they are starting the engines up too late. I think is what Musk said. So I think they're going to try and do that a bit earlier. I think. Well, when we get going, right? The pad is now clear. Just to let you know, which is very exciting. There's only a few more stages to go because the actual stages on the left-hand side there will go through very quickly. The SN10 venting, engine chill, and sirens. Don't use the sirens anymore. Then the launch. So those 3 or 4 different stages will happen very quickly once we just get that pad completely clear. Is what we need, really. So thank you for joining us. We've got some more comments coming in. I'm actually watching from the UK. So in the centre of England, in the centre of the UK, it's just outside Birmingham, but for me to say the easiest way to say it, I'm just outside Stratford upon Avon. I'm literally about 11 miles from there. So central of England, that's where we are transmitting from this evening. Oh, Harvey's from the UK as well. He's in Wales. Excellent. Where is everybody from? Let's find out where everybody's from. I know we got somebody from Mexico who was here earlier. Let's have a look. Gilbert is, if he's still with us, is South Padre Island, which is literally he'll be able to see that going up. which is excellent. Let's see, anybody else? Drop in a quick message where you are. That would be good. I'm just trying to, where was it? Let me go back up to the top of the list here and put myself into the picture. There we go. So next time I'll get some music sorted out properly because it's just so quiet. Let's see what they're saying on here for a second. Okay, it looks like everybody's clear from there. Just looking closely. And yeah, it seems to be everybody's clear. So it's saying pad cleared too. That happened. What time are we at? That happened about 5 minutes ago. So we'll be seeing some more venting going on soon. And also the propellant loading, which will be excellent. I'm just trying to figure out how to get some sound on. Might be able to. Hang on. I don't want to crash the system because it's when you're doing this type of thing, it's all very tentative how you do it. If I go over there, let's have a look here. Here we go. Let's try this. Go into there. So just keep watching the while I'm working. So we'll put fantastic. Where can we grab the audio from? I could do it. You could get it from there, I suppose. Okay. I have to do some jiggery poker here, but kids. Oh, right, there he is. There he is. Darren is in. It's like waiting for the first firework on bonfire night. It is, Darren. It is. Thank you for the support. I thought you were at I thought you were like a school thing or something. I don't know. Possibly. What's Harvey? How much is one of these SNT? I don't know. We'll Google that. Someone Google that and find out how much it is for a Starship. I would say that it's quite a lot. I would definitely say it was quite a lot. I'm just seeing if I can. I don't want to be careful. I nearly crashed everything. Then that was very tentative. There we go. That's that, and we'll share. Dear me, we need another one of those, just so we can get some music on in the background. Non-copyright music. That's what we need. Alan's always good with that. Copy. So you don't piss off. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to swear then. Just so we don't annoy Facebook. I do apologise. Didn't mean to swear. Sorry. Lovely. So we've got... we're going to have adverts. That's the only problem. We will have adverts. So... Oh, it's Harvey's found out 2 million per launch. Wow. Well, it's not that much, I suppose, is it? I thought it would have been in the tens of millions myself. Now we're going to try. Now, which one have I got live here? That's that one. So I'm going to share that. Right, we're going to add this to the stream. Let me get some sound on. Skip the ads. And we're just going to get a screen of the images. That's what we're going to get. Oh, the engine's worth 220 million. Wow, well, that's more like it. Thanks for that, Harvey. Oh, Mary said 216 million. Okay. Now I just need to make sure I'm on the right. See, I can't get both on. That's annoying. Okay, we'll get rid of that. We'll go back to just playing it for the iPhone. We get rid of that and that. That's fine. So where are we? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Make that screen bigger. We've got some new comments. Yes, Social Command Space Events is my Facebook page. Social Command is my business. I deal with social media and digital marketing, and I'm just interested in space. So I started up this page, and I hope you enjoy it, because I just get excited at these things when they're working. Let's just make that bit bigger. See where we are. We are still waiting for pad clear. That's annoying. Come on. Let me see what they're saying, and I'll relay it as they're talking. Okay, I know what I can do here. So we're gonna remove that for a second. Stop share. Just need to go to this other one. We'll put that on. Right, what we're going to do is just swap things over here. So I'm going to share that. So much technical stuff is going on. Share audio. Here we go. We're going to get their audio. That'll be some noise in the background. That's what we need. So we're going to add that one. Remove that one. Now we should have audio on that one now. Yes, yes, Daly. This is just a hobby. Right, so we've got how long until the launch? We sort of froze it at about 14 minutes. Okay, that's just talking nonsense there. I wish I hadn't put them on now. Just talking nonsense. Yeah, it could be. Unfortunately, because this is a test launch. What's happening here is that let me just add myself onto the screen. Because this is a test launch, there is not like the other SpaceX launches, which happen and with a massive fanfare, and we get all the links sent through, and we get all the information sent through, and it's set at a certain time. As this is a test, it can go up at any time. Okay, this is the only launch which has this problem. I've covered a couple of other launches with a friend of mine, but this launch is just if they hold it, and they don't tell us anything. If they scrap it, they do do scrap it, and they do announce that. So that's the most thing. And they're not scrapping it. We've checked the Twitter, and there is no scrapping at all. It's all still going, which is cool. We have some more comments here. Oh, Daly said, "I'm sorry for being nosy." No, that's fine. That's what it's all about. It's we're just sharing. I'm just a fan, and I have a lot of technology at my fingertips, and I just wanted to use it and get all this stuff out there, and have a chat about nothing, and actually transmit for over an hour now. And thank you for staying with us. It's been it's lovely that this is our first official one. So thank you for everybody who's joined us from everywhere. It's been brilliant. But we'll stay on. The window is open till where are we now? We've still got another 3 hours. That could we could still be on now. I'm getting a link from somewhere else. So what I may do is I may reset all this because it's just getting a bit confusing. All right, here we go. Let's just do this. I'm just going to take everything off. There we go. That's just me now. Hello. Finn, hello. How much does a rocket weigh? I thought Harvey said how much it cost. We're not sure about that, actually. We're just going to... I just want to get these guys back up. Right, we're now being told that it's still on hold. Yes. Okay. I'm now going to add this one in here. We're going to share the screen. Oh, we got some venting going. Hang on. Oh, it's... There we go. Add to stream. Make that big.
Questions like, what is this thing called a fling? That's something
Make
we
that
use
big.
to
There we
describe
go.
the lower
Beautiful.
flaps.
Yeah, that's
You'll be able to find that on our
oh,
Wikipedia,
we're back
which
in.
is,
Oh my lord, we've moved forward. So they've now cleared the
also
pad.
an Instagram account. Instagram would be instagram.com/labpadre.
We'll take that
And
vocal
be
down
sure
a
to
little
hit
bit.
the like and subscribe buttons. Every little bit helps. So thank you all.
We could be...
Especially in a like on the
I'm just waiting for him to say. Hang on a second.
13,000 likes. So we got 34,000 people on the stream right now. So everybody in YouTube, we'd really appreciate it. Hit the like button, thumbs up. So like I said, it helps. Like, subscribe, all that stuff on everything on top of what Thomas just said.
Yeah, and also just to mention, we also have an Instagram page now. So if you want to get some daily updates on there, nice pictures, yeah, we can also go follow that. And yeah,
I'm just waiting for him to say a time.
So what's the Instagram account? Did I get that link right, or was I off on that?
No, it should just be the username.
Right, I'm just going to put that on. I'm just
going
going to bear with me a second. I'm going to step away. We'll leave Lab Padre going, so you can hear. You should be able to hear their vocal now. And I'm just going to find out. I'm just going to ring somebody. So we'll be back in a sec.
Jim Wild asks, any idea why they wait till so close to the ground before flipping back vertical?
So the quick answer to that would basically be that they don't want to waste fuel. So you can do something where you hover the vehicle instead, but that costs fuel mass to use, and that's not the maneuver they want to use on Mars or anywhere else. They want to get this down to a science that you can do it in this exact way, and it will work pretty much every time, but you don't want to sit there wasting a lot of extra fuel. So there is something called the tyranny of the rocket equation. That means the more mass you put into this, the more mass and fuel you'll need to use in order to get to that point. And so you have a a vehicle that weighs quite a bit with a lot of fuel that will weigh quite a bit as well, that you need to basically use fuel to bring up to space or anywhere else. In order to do that, like last little bit of the kickflip maneuver, you're basically trying to reduce your speed using the body of the vehicle itself up until the last second or so, where you basically see that vehicle turn on the engines and turn upright and land vertically.
I think it'll make a lot more sense when they do orbital reentries. If you look at a Falcon 9 reentry, right, it starts at 20,000 miles an hour and gets down to 0 when it hits the ground. Right now, they're only starting at several hundred miles an hour and basically maintaining that several hundred miles an hour as they're doing the belly flop down. When they do an orbital reentry and they go from 20,000, that belly flop maneuver is going to be, as Thomas said, reducing speed the entire way down. Want to use that belly flop to reduce speed instead of engines. So that's why they wait till the very end. Reduce as much speed as possible with the belly flop, and then at the last minute, crazy Elon flip it upright and land. It'll be great when we see the telemetry on the first, orbital reentry for a Starship, and then it'll make a lot more sense because you'll see that, that velocity just dropping and dropping and dropping the entire way down until right at the very end.
Sorry, my mic was muted. So it's all good. We're about 20,
well, the atmosphere, like you said,
23 minutes to go. They are now loading. Sorry, they're venting. They're not loading. Let's just take that banner off so it's not confusing everybody.
Use your fuel on board to slow down. But obviously, you've got to balance it as well with having like a safe.
So again, we're taking the feed at the moment from Lab Padre. As soon as SpaceX go live, which will be a few minutes beforehand, it's always a bit of a bit of a nightmare.
Last second, still having a failing part.
Yeah.
Because it happens all so fast. I have to make sure my fingers are ready to go.
They basically do the flip at like 1 kilometer. If they had done higher, Josh, as you said, would there have been more time to light another engine? Like, to see the one engine failed, okay, light another one, or as I said, light the vacuum engines, at that point to try to slow it down any bit.
With SM8,
So now it's, I'm just watching the countdown clock. We're just waiting for the SN10 venting. That's what we really need. Are we getting any? We've got no frosting yet on the rocket yet, which means the fuel. Oh, is that? Hang on a minute. Let me just make that bigger on my end. No, it's just some of the venting. But you should be able to see, as I said earlier, you should be able to see a ring of frosting that will be about quarter of the way up of the rocket.
Last time we got to see that there was some fire
because it doesn't fill completely, because it doesn't need that. Oh, that's a dodgy picture. It doesn't need all the fuel. That's the thing. Well, let's put myself up there again. That's all gone. That's gone terribly wrong there, and we're just looking for SpaceX. See if there's anything that's going on with SpaceX.
Prototype engine is on a prototype vehicle.
No, still nothing for SpaceX.
These are just test beds for the other. So
there we
the
go.
vehicle worked right. The engine, not so much. It's was one of the newest engines installed of the two. So they replaced 2 of those engines. They did 3 static fires in a row, and they decided.
So Patrick's asking, let's put him up on screen. The temperature on Mars is different than Earth. Would that have an effect when it lands on Mars? I don't think the temperature is going to have a problem. Obviously, there's an adjustment in gravity, which I'm just saying, is it lighter or heavier on Mars? We need to check that out. But no, temperature won't cause any difference, because outside temperature, because of it's all under pressure inside the rocket, won't affect the rocket at all. But the gravity may. I think they've already done the calculations on this. It may have a slower drop than it would do on Earth, because I think our gravitational pull is heavier on planet Earth than it is on Mars. It's more than the moon, but I don't think it's going to affect it. The temperature's not going to affect it, Patrick. We'll Google that and double check it, actually. Harvey seems to be good on the Google in tonight. Harvey, is a temperature on Mars going to affect the landing of the Starship or the spaceship? That's what we need to know. His fingers are all going on that, doing really well. So let's Where are we going?
Thank
Okay,
you
there's been a
to
slight
Luca,
change.
$19.99
Ooh,
super
let's have a look
chat.
now.
Godspeed SN10. Thank you very much.
Well, if you're in the UK,
And
this
thank
will
you
be
to
done
Michael
by
T,
8 o'clock tonight, which is
59
half an hour away.
Swedish kronas.
So if you're waiting to watch something on television,
Holmes, the
I'm not sure what's on
chocolate
a Wednesday. It will.
Question of the hour.
We should be
Yes.
launched and landed
So,
by 8
to
o'clock.
kind of set this up for you,
So about
there
half
is
an
a
hour.
barrel section labeled
So launch. They're now.
It is
Oh,
that
it's on
low
hold
bit.
again.
It's that triangular
Hang on.
windbreak in the shipyard.
No, it's not on
That,
hold.
that
Everybody
sensor
seems to be
now has
freezing
a nose cone
in
with
different
the
areas,
top
which
chopped
is
off.
weird.
There's a couple of theories on that so far, but I want to hear.
Oh, there we go.
Jeff
We're back
and
up live
Josh,
again.
what your,
So
what your,
launch is
theories
set
are on
at
it.
23 minutes
What you guys think?
and
You first,
no,
Josh.
21 minutes. Keep
Sure.
changing. It
Yeah,
just keeps going
I
up and
think
down.
A couple of days ago, I saw an aerial picture
And
that
just,
looked like it
there
actually
we go.
had its header tank mounted on. So if it was SM15,
So Lab Padre is the supplier of the video, which are down there at Boca Chica in Texas. Thank you, Harvey. See, Harvey, you need to come and help us with this channel. Gravity is 2.6 times bigger on Mars. So that means actually it's going to come down harder, isn't it? 2.6 bigger? Yeah, it has to be.
I'm thinking,
We
yeah,
can hear
same
you.
kind of thing.
Rogelio, have they confirmed the launch for today, or are they still waiting for more favourable situations? No, it is a go. It is definitely a go. We are just we had a hold. If you've just joined us, we had a hold earlier because some idiots drove onto the pad in a car, and the police were called, and they had to go and escort them off. Of course, that just stopped everything for 40 minutes.
So much time on it.
So it is going. We suspect in about 20 minutes now it's going to go. Flight time is normally about 8 minutes from the takeoff and then the hover and then the landing. So it's about 8 minutes, 9 minutes. So as I say, I think by 8 o'clock, I think we'll have all this rolled and done and dusted, and we all can go and watch some television, which is good.
Working on the human landing system.
Harvey's asking some great. I don't know what they do with the carbon dioxide on Mars. No, ain't that flammable? It is. But the propellant, they use a different propellant when they come down. When it's when there's no atmosphere. There's a very light atmosphere on Mars. But obviously they don't have. There's no atmosphere on the moon where they're going to think of landing again. Dave, I think that would affect the landing. Yeah, I think the gravity is going to make it come down harder. Definitely.
You could basically say yes, it is a.
So I'm just
opens. It is one that is pointier. One that is.
I'm going to see where we are.
Thinner, as far as all
we're way off SpaceX going live yet.
But the problem is that at the same time you have those theories, there is definitely a header tank, the bottom section of a header tank right there. So there's a structural element that could be part of that. But at the same time,
yeah, one of the streams I've been watching is it just keeps going off. So we're just
for a relight and landing of the.
So we'll come out of that a second.
Nose cone on that vehicle if that's for SN15.
I had a count up just while I was off on the phone. We're at
is that they're just prototyping some stuff.
We hit 60 viewers across the different channels, which is brilliant for that first one. Thank you so much for joining us. It is it's amazing that you're with us, and from all over the world, because all my channels are all UK based, but obviously people have searched and they found use the correct hashtags and search different words, and it's just been excellent. Thank you very much for joining us. Please, whatever channel you're on, if you're on Facebook, like the channel that you are on, and follow it. Now that could be my personal one. I suspect most of these are from Social Command's space events. There's a few people on YouTube. There's a few people on Twitch. So please make sure you follow the pages. And if there is an alert system on there, I know YouTube has that bell which you can click, and every time we go live, it alerts you. John's watching from New Jersey. John, welcome to the family, which is excellent. So please follow us on the
And
pages
also
and
$20 from Los Osos, Bob. And we
make sure you click that
$5
reminder,
from
because it's
Fred Miller, who asks if the
we
SN10
want to grow
flight
this, because it's great.
path
Because
goes
I'm not,
far outside of its
as I
target
say, I said
path.
this right at the start of this evening.
What happens?
John's watching the
Saying,
FB feed.
what
Okay,
happens
brilliant.
to risking
Hopefully that's the
GTM
space
rollback?
events one. I'm not a scientist. I'm not a rocket engineer. I'm a digital marketer. Have my own company. Have lots of toys and tech. And Guatemala, Rogelio. Is that how you put that? Oh, see, I'm useless at pronouncing names. Rogelio, Rogelio. Anyway, I don't want to offend you, so I'm going to call you R. Somebody might be. Oh, well, no, you can't tell me how to pronounce it, can you? Because I can't hear you. But he's from Guatemala, which is brilliant. So yeah, so I'm just a digital marketer with lots of toys, of video, and great microphones and all that. And I've been watching these launches for years now, and I thought it just needed a different twist on it, because there's a lot of techie people out there who they do talk a lot of scientific stuff, which is fine, and we do need to know about the science stuff. But it's the enjoyment of what's going on is the most important thing. And what we're watching here is the future of space travel. You can call it that, can't we? Is the future of space travel, and it's Roger. It's called translated to Roger. That is brilliant. Thank you, Roger. Thank you very much. That's made my life easier. Right, what's Harvey saying? Apparently, it will use H2O and CO2 to land on Mars. It releases the leftover fuel and takes H2O and CO2 from the atmosphere of Mars to help it land. Wow! No, I didn't know that. That's like a plane jettisoning fuel before it lands. That's brilliant. So it changes over fuel. That's so cool. That is so cool. So we are. I think we're into less than 20 minutes now.
The timeline is like around, what was it? I say maybe 2:20. No, actually, I'm still looking at.
I'm just trying to see. I'm just trying to listen to what he's saying, because my other feed's gone.
Josh, 10 or 15 minutes. Yeah.
Oh, 10, 15 minutes. Okay. Right.
Josh Niedens, thank you for $5. What's the best camera angle to watch to see the hop nurdle?
That sounds like the guy from SpaceX.
Says, I think Launchpad Cam missed the run.
There's a guy who does all the voices for the official launches and some of the video as well. So he's that sounds like him.
Yeah, so Launchpad
surely they haven't got him on there. He'd be
to watch this hop
somewhere to
a 6K red camera
working with SpaceX. I would have thought today, unless he's got a day off. You wouldn't take a day off on the launch, would you?
All together, going all the way up. And all the way
I think the Overlook Horizon, who we use,
that's going to be the best bet
of our
cameras here.
Of our feed, has gone offline.
So
I know he had to Troy from Overlook Horizon, who does a lot of the other bits and pieces that I watch, said he had to leave at, I think it was 4 p.m. I think he's in New York, and he said he had to just cut his feed at 4 p.m. I think he has just cut his feed. Let me just have a look, see if I can get hold of him.
Where we're looking, I think. Actually, no, it's only about 90 degrees off.
Is he still going?
90 degrees difference. So there is.
We'll just see if he's still going.
Views here. Good sign. We have people evacuating the shipyard area. Not shipyard area, but the
Harvey's he's laughing at days off. He's working now. Okay. Obviously, he works with computers.
Thank you to Film.
Okay, right. We are. He's back on again. I think he's going to be.
Will things well? Let me just clear that one.
So Film Gym is the $5. Is that the one we're
right? So we have 14 minutes and 15 seconds. There we go. As I say, this is not.
So he says we know Starship can carry.
This is not an accurate countdown. This is a countdown that Tori's put on when he sort of watches a lot more of these than I do. I think he watches every single launch there is, and he's got his head set up for timing.
I know guinea pigs is 1.03 million.
Harvey's I'm a security guard for the vaccine of COVID. I had mine yesterday.
control inside.
I did.
that
I
cockpit
had mine, yes, and
there's people inside. That I think is.
I can tell you, it's great. I'm very pleased I had it, but my arm hurts.
You know, if you consider the same as the Dragon capsule, they have, you know, temperature control in there, and obviously for those
So we're
they
still
run
venting in the farm. We still have not.
you know, to even allow
I'm just
cooling
looking at the
to more
screen. I'm just looking at. I'm going to look at a close up
Who
on
is
my.
such a large volume of habitable space. How they'll do that?
There's sort of some frosting halfway up, but that's too
Control the
high.
entire, volume of air, or they just do it through these spacesuits. You know, kind of control the temperature more there.
So I can't really see there.
Yeah, but it is a funny question. Yeah, so it's just 2.2
Just refreshing
billion
the
chocolate bars.
SpaceX page
Why would
to.
you launch that many chocolate bars into space? Is this a cargo mission? Do you have that many people in space that you need 2.2 million?
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
chocolate,
All
that's
right.
why.
So,
I mean,
if
I
you,
like the implications of.
I don't know if
Starship. There are-
YouTube's better for you to
there are
view,
people in space that
then
want chocolate that you
please go
can't
to our
get,
social command channel.
to fly a Starship with
The
nothing but
it
chocolate.
scans along the bottom of the screen if you've
Oh,
got it
man.
there.
I love it.
I think, yeah. I wonder what
And
stage, what year
join
would
that
be
and
before they
click that
start
reminder
making
bell.
this.
I'm not sure if Facebook
I'm not
has that
sure we
reminder
want to
bell.
let them know that such a thing exists if they forget. Thank you.
Yeah, so
from
it's
Fool
youtube.com
says, "Hi,
/c
Stumpy. Thank you very much
/social
for
command. Put that into
$5.
YouTube,
Just a
or put it
second.
into your desktop. And is that someone's phone?
I see that Stumpy and Foom have a challenge going on now.
So we've got
Foom
12
has
minutes to
that
go. Anyway, go to
$1
YouTube
for
and
$6, or
hit the
Foom
reminder
does
button,
$1
follow it,
for
and hit the
$6.
reminder button,
Every
and
time
it will alert you
Stumpy
when we go live again.
makes
We do have a
donation,
I think there's a Starlink launch tomorrow. I may
makes
do that
$1 better.
tomorrow as well.
So
I am a sort of a
that-
Starship spaceship person. So, but I do like the Starlink stuff.
those are so hilarious.
So we may do that as well. Let's we'll see what the results are of how many viewers we've had by the end of this show, which we're now at 1 hour and 28 minutes. We've been broadcasting.
Thank you, Heidi Lish, for the 20
I'm just going to turn that down a
$20.
little bit more because this is talking about how much
Thank
money they're being
you,
given. And I understand that because they have to.
and then
They've got cameras down at Boca Chica
thank you,
and they
10
sort of live down there,
does
so they get lots of sponsorship.
SN10, okay, excuse me, when SN10 gets to apogee.
So Harvey's saying, I want to get to the yeah, go and follow the page. Well, follow both the pages. There's the Social Command Space Events, which is on Facebook. Go there, follow that, brilliant. And to be honest, we'll just notify you on there when we go live. I fully understand. You know, we're broadcasting on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 platforms tonight, and everybody's sort of in their little niche. Twitch is doing very well tonight. I'm broadcasting on Twitch. Yes, I'm down with the kids. Oh, Harvey's followed both. Brilliant. Thanks, Harvey. That's excellent. So we've got go Lucas and Becky. That's from Becky. Are you giving yourself a go, Becky, or is that another Becky? Please tell us.
From my understanding,
Okay, here we are. So we're at 10 minutes. I just have a feeling it's going to delay it a bit more because there's no. I know they fill the engines really fast, but I just feel that those engines aren't going to fill up that quick.
Thou shalt not, must not show Raptor engines relighting or anything like that.
See, they're saying they've had a tri-vent. I'm not saying. Oh no, it's going. No, there we go.
And it's just an artful viewing experience, so to speak.
So when we get to when we have this what we call a tri-vent, that means the tanks inside the rocket are virtually at capacity, and so they just vent the gas which is inside it, and that just fills up all the space, and it goes under pressure. Then it's saying its propellant is loaded now or loading.
So the lady who
that was 2 minutes ago. So propellant is loading.
Do you know a little bit more about her?
So what we're looking for now, what we're looking for is that ice ring which will form actually physically on the rocket.
Okay. So
people keep saying, "Can we put me on screen?" Oh, I'm here. Hello.
Like you said, it's a billion camera feeds and one person who's choosing, which feed to use. And like you said,
Becky says they are devoted to this. Science rocks, and it certainly does. Certainly does.
that stuff. So,
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just looking at all the cameras. Propellant loading.
for sure.
I don't understand why we're not getting that ring quite quickly.
She controls the
Because obviously we're only going at 10 kilometers. So even though that's quite a hefty amount of propellant or fuel, whatever you want to call it, the Americans call it propellant, I call it fuel. There's a lot of fuel that goes in just to get us up to 10 kilometers, but it doesn't feel this. That whole thing is not going to be filled up. So it's usually a quarter of the way. And then it's all under pressure. Then it forms the ice ring. That's
So
how it
that's where
normally
that came
works.
from.
You know what would be great to see?
So
What they haven't seen yet are the cameras inside the fuel tanks. To see what the fuel
cameras
does
inside the
on
fuel
fuel,
tanks. It's a
you know,
bit
to see
dodgy, isn't
how
it?
much it actually sloshes around.
See how much left as well.
Yeah, how
Like
it's
you just see
left.
this
Right,
little
I'm just going to
stream
get
of-
this
of
other
fuel,
screen up.
whereas this
Getting
big
ready
giant
now because
bucket of fuel
we're
just sloshing around. Oh,
right. They've just changed it to 12
Inside
minutes.
fuel tank cameras on
We're getting closer, kids.
So they have them on, you know, Falcon 9s. They had them on Saturn 5s. You know, so let's get them.
It's, let me just get this other screen up.
Again, they might have it. They just don't show it.
That's
All
about
they
it.
have cameras inside them.
proprietary
So-
stuff maybe.
Thank
now.
you to Nick
we'll do
Borger, who
that.
says greetings from Switzerland for the.
We're gonna
Turkish
add
Swiss
that.
francs. And thank you to Paul G.
And then we're going to
for
share that. This, this all works.
And thank you to.
I've done it many a time.
Rupas for €2. We hope.
Right,
for
brilliant.
Oscar
Okay, that
Schilling.
all should work now.
We hope for landing from Greece. Thank you very much.
So if we,
Sponsor Hamasaurus. Welcome to La Padre.
we're just going to
Light.
show you the video
And
because I want
also
to test the
welcome to
audio
La
again.
Padre Live for Lisa Taylor.
So this, this is SN8, and I'm going to turn it up. And please tell me if everybody can hear it. Just drop us a quick comment, somebody, to say that you can hear the audio. So can you hear that audio of that rocket, of that video? Yes, brilliant. Okay, we're set now. Let's just remove that. Do you want to see the crash again? Okay, we'll look at the crash again. Let's just take it forward. This is how it lands, people. Well, this is not how, we don't want it landing like this. This is not how you do it. This is today we're gonna nail the landing. Boom. Still spectacular when it happens though, isn't it? We'll take that off there and we'll go back to, this is the live pictures.
You know, either around the moon or
Harvey's answering questions for us now. Someone's asked, what are the tanks around? Omen. Everybody said yes. Brilliant. Thank you, Mary, Roger, Chris. Yeah, brilliant. That's great. So I'm just having a look here. Yeah, so Harvey's just said, someone's just asked about what the tanks are. They're all full of chemicals. He's right. Thanks, Harvey. Oh, no, you see, that's thank you, Patrick. Good audio here in Houston. Excellent.
And it's really interesting to look at the website and everything else. And he's getting 8 volunteers.
So where are we
You consider
on
yourself somebody
this?
who's a creator. So it's an artistic still. He has that artistic look at it.
It's sort of gone up a little bit again,
Creator, and,
which is annoying.
If you feel like you could be one, you can apply to become an astronaut. Around the
Okay.
world and create something that will enhance your experience of and humanity's view of.
Yeah, still another delay. It's only by a couple of minutes.
Your art is. There are pretty much a lot of different.
We are just waiting for. There's obviously fuel going in now, which is cool, and it is very cool. So we have propellant still loading. It's taking a long time, and they're just making sure that's Going in okay.
At least
It's one of the really slow pumps, you know, when they hit the gas
Essentially,
stations.
you've got dibs on a nice number of seats for that here in
I'm just seeing if I can see that ring.
Just a reminder, we have, in addition to Nerdle Cam, we also have Lab Cam and Launchpad Cam in case you noticed there was an internet outage. On Nerdle
Okay.
Cam, there was
There's a lot of venting going on. There's something.
It's very hard
We're
to
getting
do
close to
that
something
here,
going on.
there in Boca Chica.
Ah, okay. So the tank.
And
Oh, they've changed it all again.
One more year, we'll have Starlink, and we'll have stable internet.
Okay, we got
that's
a little
gonna
bit more
be
late
so
delay.
much fun, and
I think someone was jumping ahead here on the other screens.
I look forward to
They're
that.
just so far south, you know, that it's probably gonna be at least a year until that far south of Texas can get stable. You know,
So
Starlink.
there's a whole conversation going on,
If you wanna
which is
follow
wonderful.
the Starship, it launches today.
Who everybody's
Be sure to
watching.
try out Launchpad Cam, and you can also look at the
Harvey's just answering all the questions. If you've got a question, stick it in comments. Harvey's got it sorted. I'm not even gonna get bothered with it. He's just
but Launchpad Cam is the one that we have.
he's talking about how tall the Starship is. 160 feet tall.
And W asks,
Harvey, I need you here every live video now.
Answer that.
I can answer that. I think it's around 200.
I've just got everybody watching. We've got the numbers of viewers is going through the roof.
Yeah, but it's what 1.6%,
which is more than
dense. Is that correct?
I could ever believe. Oh, we're going to lose the video from them now. They were just saying about how.
Yeah, as far as I know, it's around 1. I'm not sure of the exact.
I'm just looking at the screen.
It's about 1%. Yeah.
Oh, it's been delayed another couple of minutes. Pushed it back 20 minutes to 20 minutes to go. That's annoying. It's just the way it is. It's just the way it is, kids. Just the way it is.
Let's launch this puppy. Stumpy donated $7. That's why there was an $8.
Oh, stop boasting about how many people giving you money. Who cares? What's Ramsey saying? What's Darren saying? 50 meters. What are we talking about here, Darren?
Sorry, I didn't read these.
Oh, what are we talking about? Oh, feet and yeah. So it's 160 feet.
It had 1,000,000 degrees.
Are you saying that's 50 meters?
Little rabbit, $5.
I'll take you. I'll take it on that because I've got no other screen I can add anything on.
Well, I don't think there's any difference. Is that okay?
I'm hoping. I really am hoping that this goes off well and lands well for everybody who's watching on this. Because it is. We really want this one to work. Ooh.
So that you can throw them away.
So let's. Where are we?
They have the ability to breathe.
So that they jumped ahead with the propellant, the fuel loading.
But
they're still venting.
A throwaway. So we'll see those until they decide that after they do the orbital ones, I think that's when they will.
That is good. So Ramsey Race Carts, there is a friend of mine, Darren. He's down in, if you know the UK, he's down in Cornwall. No, not Cornwall. He's in Bude, which is down south. And he went. He was on the show I was doing this morning, a business show, and he was in his wetsuit, which is weird.
Good, but it was for a different reason. Just a lot more fun, I think.
Down in your office, you could join in if you want to jump on screen. You can join in. I can send you a link. I know you've got all the technology down there.
Very expensive, car or something that just doesn't make sense. But otherwise,
okay. So Roger's saying, I'm not sure what you're talking about now. 48.768. Is that meters? Right. Okay. Getting pedantic, everybody. So if you've not seen one of these before, I'll demo it with my phone. So it takes off like this. That's how it takes off. And it goes up, and then at 10 kilometers, they cut the engines, and then it falls back to Earth. But because of these wonderful flaps they've got on the rocket there, they control it so it turns that way. And then it falls all the way down. And this is how it's going to be landing on Mars or the moon, whatever you want where you want it to be. And then we're going to say it's about 1 kilometer above the ground. As far as its engines, rights itself and lands. You've all seen the videos, surely.
currency, 35 ZARs. How did the landing feet for
Well,
SN10 work?
well,
Well,
Darren's
there's
saying
temporary
he's
landing
playing.
feet,
He's
but,
a
yeah,
100-foot
that's a good question.
robot
Almost
golf.
looks like it lands on its bottom side flat here.
What's that? What does that mean?
Basically an L bracket.
What's a 100-foot
L
robot golf?
Folded up underneath the skirt of Starship, and then just before
I'm
touching
in
down,
Cornwall, UK launch
fold out
county.
90 degrees, which makes the
Oh yes, because you'll be okay, yeah.
90-degree feet
Okay.
pointing down.
I'm still figuring out what the 100-foot robot golf game is.
They're not like Falcon 9. They're not
Are you playing with 100-foot robots? Is that what you're saying?
I'm willing to bet that even
That's-
as Thomas said,
That's weird.
crush cores in them. So I'm willing to bet even if we get with land,
So I'm going to have to have a little
it
drink.
might not stay upright because of the feet crushing underneath it.
We're not sponsored by
They're
7up Free,
very,
don't panic.
very, like Thomas said, they're very cheap to make, so they're not
So we are,
hundreds of thousands of
we're still
dollars
set for 15 minutes now.
feet, which are likely going to break
Thanks for sticking with us.
Starship crashes.
It's all
They use it, just
it's
to
all very
make sure
exciting.
orbit
Let's go to
is
SpaceX
covered
and
or
just
forward to
not for
keep
you,
the
just for
feet
me.
in
Just I want to
place
see if there's any.
until ready to deploy. So they use automotive grade things. in
Okay.
order to
No, nothing on there
make a
yet.
Successful landing. They'll just use
Don't
a
worry,
very
we'll be
cheap
covering
part,
everything.
not
So
sure if it's a Tesla part or if it's just a
so
automatic
Darren
part,
is
but
playing
using that for
with 100-foot robots.
So really
I don't
very
understand.
and
I don't even know what that
you
is.
have a
Because
pin,
Darren, send me a picture.
not a pin, but well, yeah, it is a pin that allows it to just swivel.
I need a picture of this
So
100-foot
it
golf.
uses
I don't know
gravity,
what that is.
pistons
I'm
or
confused.
to make those feet go down. It just, like,
There's a lot of talk about my microphone.
let it fall
There's lots of people.
blocking the
There's
feather.
chitter chatter about my very good
So,
microphone.
if you watch, SN5 and SN6,
It's annoyed a few people.
view of these
My
things,
wife didn't like me buying it,
from like,
but it's
people
it's a
watching
magnificent Shure
recording it, they've
microphone.
really
So
from the outside and also
if you
spoken
anybody wants
to,
tech specs of what we're using, I can let everybody know. I must put. I think is my email on my.
if you want to have a look at that and see, then they're probably the best videos to go for.
I'm just having a look. Michelle. Oh, Michelle is in New Zealand. Hi, Michelle.
So SN10
Good evening. Good morning to you.
from underneath it, just a bit.
Thanks for joining us. You're on Facebook as well. We've got lots of people on Facebook. Not so many on YouTube, which is interesting. I like Facebook anyway.
Getting quite to the point of filling up the vehicle. I see a little
What
bit
is the
of
outer skirt of the rocket made out of? It's stainless steel.
We do have a few more.
It's all stainless steel.
Donations to go through here,
I think they've made a.
I wanted to read off
If I remember rightly, I think they've made a special stainless steel for this.
We have,
I do believe.
$25. He says, "Let's light this candle and land it with 100% success." Your outstanding
Thomas is asking how much the microphone costs. Well,
then we've got,
Tom, I'll
Stucco Dude,
let me just turn off
$2.01 says,
lab power
"Take
right a
that,
minute,
evil-"
and I'll let you work out how much do you think this microphone's worth? Because believe me, it's worth every penny. Especially if you listen to it on headphones. It's the most amazing microphone I've ever worked with, and I've got stacks of microphones here. The YouTube channel, yeah, it's www.youtube.com/C. Don't know what that is, /social command. It's our general YouTube channel, which we broadcast all kinds of things on. So just follow that and like it and click that bell, and you'll get notified every time we go live, which is great. Okay, we're getting something's. We're getting closer. No, I don't speak Spanish. Is that Spanish? Oh, I'm not well traveled. Is that Spanish?
Alex
I'm not
asked
sure.
if the Starship is headed east from Texas, and I'm in Jacksonville.
Harvey's
Florida.
just
Let's see
confirming
if
that
they
it's
can-
stainless steel. Harvey, you're a bit late in the game on that one. I already mentioned
No,
that.
it's only heading east.
We need
maybe,
a.
half a mile or
Can anybody translate that?
When they actually do orbital launches.
That's what we need. Translate that for us, please. That'd be ace.
Anybody in Florida should be able to see. Obviously at that point it'd be at a very high altitude.
What time is launch? Eddie says. Well, we
from it, but for
as
all
I've
the
said,
non-hops, basically.
Oh, look, Tom Payne is
so
like
in
he's
front of
nailed it
us,
there.
so
Look,
we have, like, people
today we launched number 10 in Spanish. That was nice
Yeah.
job,
So
Tom.
the nighttime will be also the best time to do it.
So
because you can
Eddie's
definitely
asked
see
what time is the launch.
light coming off
Well,
the vehicle.
pick a number.
Drones,
Pick a number.
Ronzo asks,
I don't,
anyone have any
it's a
idea
difficult one
if
because
we'll be
these
storing
aren't set launches because
ground
these are test
combat
launches of
instructions
this
being formed at the launch
spacecraft.
site fuel farm?
They've not
My thought
don't
was
put it in.
water.
They don't put it in a
I've
log
not
and say
seen
this is when we're
gases
going.
stored in concrete before. Well,
So
yeah, we've seen a lot of,
we're sort of
speculation
guessing in about 12 minutes.
So
But we've
I've
been
just gone
guessing
over
20
this, and
minutes
even
for
Patrick
an
Brumley
hour
is
and
out of
50
it,
minutes now,
got his
if you know what I
advantage.
mean.
So he works in
Grant's
water management,
Grant's
so he's
here.
seen quite a
Hello,
few,
Grant.
tanks and varieties.
We're having
basically,
great fun,
between the,
Grant. This is
concrete
brilliant.
structures,
You've
they
we've
look
got people from
exactly
all
like
over the
what we
world,
have
which
for
is
serial number
which
2,
is phenomenal.
and there's actually a really good reason for that. So serial number
So
2
Becky says he's asking
is
if today is the
basically a
launch
tank, of
is
course,
for number
that
10. Yes, it is.
needed
This is
space to sit when it was done,
SN10.
and now it holds water
SN8
where it
and
used to be
SN9 crashed, unfortunately, over the past few weeks because of the engines have failed on those. But this is SN10. We're going to nail it. We're going to land this one.
The new fuel farm
Believe
area.
me.
That's what we know it as because it is going to be a fuel farm.
Tom's just showing off now.
Your locks
Oh, there's
for
everybody's just coming out with it.
nitrogen,
Oh,
also
multilingual
there's a water tower
viewers.
in there somewhere. Just not sure which one.
Okay, all right then.
Those,
That's fine.
Those particular rings
We can do that.
are exactly 9 meters in the
It's just, I just don't understand. Oh, okay, right. Let's.
And that as a
You could be saying nasty things about me. I have no idea.
Tanks, at least for, I assume, at least for water and.
I've got people texting me saying it is Spanish.
Nitrogen, but I'm not so sure about the methane side.
Somebody's testing.
Question mark. Maybe
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here we go.
Out of Starship type material, so it's 4mm steel. In order to make it,
okay.
Would make them out of about 4mm steel.
He says that he doesn't understand nothing you are talking about. You know that's normal. I've got to say that's completely normal. Everything I do, people don't.
And it's kind of a big question mark.
No one understands me.
What kind of tanks they're making? So they have a couple of tanks that are already a bottom and top. It says.
So it's
forward and GS-wing.
Where are we?
And so those are going.
We're still waiting for SpaceX to go with their live stream.
There's another area which is Sanchez that has 12-meter dome structures. Those are not.
Let's see if I haven't missed any comments because we've had a few.
It doesn't make sense to bring them over to the new fuel farm and make like vacuum tanks out of them or anything like that.
It is
water tanks that are going to stay.
It's a pleasure being here, everybody. Say a few people said thank you for.
Employees to about 3,000 employees.
For doing this, and it's great. It's just great fun. It's like bringing the world together. This is. It's hands around the world.
There will be about 2 starships a week. So
well, we've had that one.
A lot of starships, and you need a lot of water to.
Oh, here we go. Patrick's asking what time is the launch. I guess it takes place during launch time. Yeah, it is. Supposedly, we're 9 minutes away.
I think I've called it. I said around 2:20. So let's see if that happens.
We're supposed to be 9 minutes away, I've been told. But we. Oh, hang on. Let's just zoom in on that. I do believe there is a ring. So there's the ring. There's the ice ring I was talking about. So that's just above the smoke, where the smoke is. That's the ring there. That means the engines are chilling now. We're very close to launch now.
Once again, you want to look at pad cam to see if it gets followed up by hand. And
let me just see where we are with SpaceX, if they've gone live yet. Okay, nothing there.
In the next 5 to 10 minutes, if not sooner. It always comes sooner than I expect.
So we got everybody's just talking amongst themselves now. So the launch, as I say, is going to be it's going to be imminent now. I don't know if we've gone for the Trivent. The Trivent is the.
Starship, or are you happy to see me? That's definitely a Starship. We have the $20 from.
Just asking about the different times. Okay.
What is the angle of flaps to the body of SN10?
What we're waiting for now is.
Awesome feed.
Well, I need to just get this other feed up here a second.
You're talking about the angle of
2 to 3 minutes, we're saying. SpaceX will be on. So we will drop.
Well, but that changes. On the free fall, it changes based on
I'm just going to keep on the SpaceX.
They're tucked in, and I don't know what angle.
Oh, we got everything going off now. Everything's going off.
Ascent, they are fully deployed like they are now, and I think they stay like that until apogee.
People are still asking how much my microphone was.
Well, thank you very much to
It was expensive.
Fodder with 2.99.
Dan's saying it's going to launch in 6 minutes. That is, you could be quite correct there. We've had the tri-event. The tri-event's happened. Oh, the tri-event's happening now. Okay, right. Come on, SpaceX, get your stream up.
And S. Gilman for $3.
Let's take him off out of my ears for a second.
5 Australia
That's it. Okay,
shillings.
so that's how we're going to do that.
And,
Okay, people, we're nearly there now. We're nearly there.
70 Australia shillings. Thank you very much.
We are
and
just waiting for SpaceX to go live with their
Gene
HD stream, which is annoying. I've got everybody else on this. Maybe you can't see me, can you? Hang on a minute. I've got everybody else on this screen over here. I've got a massive screen here with all the boxes on where all the other feeds are coming from. Space Diamond 18, ask your question. We should be able to answer it. There's lots of people who are far more intelligent than me on here, so please ask away and we'll put it up.
So the gauntlet is out.
So
thank you, Lucas.
Everybody's looking around the screens like this.
Looks like we have
trying to see if they can see the SpaceX feed.
Here,
we are live. Okay. Now,
from Steamboat for the party.
1 minute 30. That's fantastic. Okay, we're nearly ready for launch, people.
Then we have with ranks. Thank you.
So what I'm going to do is, so we are ready for this. This is the that's a SpaceX feed.
10, ready to hop. And I see the line of frost just going its way up. So we are so close to that siren.
We're very close now. So we are just. We're getting very close now. They are really they're just taking. They're cutting this really fine. Because supposedly we've got 4 minutes to launch, and they haven't got. They've got a holding screen at SpaceX. If you can see, that's just a holding screen. That's not an actual image. That's SN8. That was. So. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Right. So let's get on that, and we're going to make that big, and we're going to get rid of them. Right, that's them gone. We should now have that. Okay, right. There's no commentary. Oh, there was commentary last time. Definitely was commentary last time. So then make it. Let's turn the sound up on this so we can hear it. Well, we've got T-minus 4 minutes. That's coming up. Harvey, you're cutting it very fine, mate.
T-minus 4 minutes.
Good afternoon. We're just inside T-minus 4 minutes to the flight of Starship number 10.
Keep your fingers
Today
crossed,
is
everybody.
Test flight in the Starship series. Our goal is to gather data on how the flaps are used to control Starship during the horizontal portion of flight from 10 kilometers altitude back down to the ground. As a reminder, Starship 10 is one in a series of Starship vehicles that we have built to gather this test data.
I'll put it on the big screen.
Today's flight will be very similar to the one just over a month ago, Starship 9, except today, just before we land, we plan to ignite all 3 Raptor engines to help flip the vehicle, and then we will shut engines down to support the landing on the landing zone just adjacent to the launch pad that you see right here. But right now, coming up at T-minus 3 minutes, everything continuing to go well for the flight of Starship 10.
Okay, everybody. Yes. Okay. This is so nerve-wracking. I didn't realize it was going to be so nerve-wracking, this. So it's a 10-kilometer flight. It goes up 10 kilometers. Engines cut, falls down, flaps work, levels out, and then about a kilometer above the Earth, engines kick back in, flaps do their stuff, rights it up, and it lands. Done. Now, what's that noise? I can hear a noise there. Let me just turn my expensive. That's my Alexa. Someone's at the front door. Well, they can stay at the front door. I don't care. All right, we have 1 minute. It's someone delivering something unbelievable. Amazon delivery. Well, 1 minute 30.
Minus 90 seconds and counting on the test flight of Starship number 10. Propellants, methane, and liquid oxygen are now fully loaded on board the Starship. Pressurizing the vehicle, getting ready for the ignition of the 3 Raptor engines at T0, and then liftoff. We'll be flying to an altitude of 10 kilometers in today's test flight.
Yes, Chris, we are. We do hope this is going to stick the landing. Darren, it's about 8 minutes. Can you hang around for that? Oh, the noises. I'm going to turn my headphones up a little bit. That's it. It is so quiet just before the launch, though. I'll tell you exactly what's happening as it goes up, as far as I understand. It's a beautiful day there, isn't it?
T-minus 30 seconds and counting. Everything continues to go well for the test flight of Starship 10.
I won't put any more things on the screen.
The quick disconnect from the vehicle, getting ready for the ignition of the 3 Raptor engines.
Okay, no hold, no hold, no hold. Don't hold.
10,
Ooh,
9,
here we go.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Oh, yes. Oh, no.
All right, all folks, please triage alarms.
Now, there was a major fail there.
Copy, total thrust abort. Outside of expected bounds, Raptor.
That's
John Innsbrucker here on the webcast. You can see with the clock on the screen, we were down to 0. We ignited the 3 Raptor engines. The ground sequence did declare an abort from the vehicle.
Oh.
We're listening in right now, but that will conclude today's test flight activities. We are currently safing the vehicle. We're looking at what the telemetry tells us about the abort. But given where we are in today's window, I expect this will conclude our.
We'll look back in a second, and we'll skip it back a minute. To me, yeah, yes, Patrick Houston, we do have a problem. To me, there was it looked like the skirt came off, or something came off. So there was a massive flare up up above the body of the where the engines are. Let me I don't think we're gonna get anything else from them then. Let's just go back a minute. Let's go back a minute. Let's just go back. It's a bit more. No, a bit more than that.
The vehicle.
Okay.
You can see with the clock on.
Okay, go right back. Here we go.
From the vehicle, getting ready for the ignition of the 3 Raptor engines.
Right, now, as far as I'm going to put this on big screen so you can see it.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
You see, just around that ring, it seems to have split.
All right, all folks, please triage alarms.
I'll just put that on pause a minute. We'll go, take it back a little bit so we can see. See, I'm not sure if you can see my pointer, but where that frosting is, which is just like a frosted ring around it, if you keep your eye there, the actual flames come out of that section, and that should not happen.
One.
Like that. See that? That's not supposed to happen. Definitely not supposed to happen.
All right, all folks, please triage alarms.
Let's just go forward again. I think they're still leaving us a live feed. Oh, people. Well, that's what test flights are all about, unfortunately. Thanks for sticking around. Yeah, what a letdown. You haven't been here for the other ones where they've crashed. Or
with you on the SpaceX webcast. You can see on your screens Starship serial number 10, the test vehicle, still on Launch Pad A in Boca Chica. We counted down and we ignited the 3 Raptor engines, but we had an abort declared by the computer. The team's continuing to look at the data right now, so we're not signing off from the webcast. We do want to see if there's an opportunity to possibly detank and then retank the vehicle and try again later this afternoon. We do have time left in our test flight window today, but the team does have to make an evaluation of what caused the abort and whether it is something that they can easily work around and try again. So we're going to stay with you a little bit on the webcast.
Okay. We'll stay there. That's all right. We'll stay with you.
We've got whether we are scrubbed for the day or if we're going to give it another try later on. So right now, and in Boca Chica, everything's looking good. We're saving the vehicle. Everything's going along as we've done before in static fires. We're normally used to shutting down the vehicle at this stage. So hang with us, and we'll be back shortly with an update.
Okay, so okay. Do we just wait here? Do we just wait together? Look, go away. If you go onto the YouTube channel, and we'll stop transmitting because we can't stay on for a few hours. I'll come back later. Not a problem. I'll come back on if it's going to go live again. This is the beauty of these test launches, because obviously there's not manned flights. There's no one inside them. But if it's an easy fix, I'm not sure that's an easy fix to me. But if it is an easy fix, then we'll come back to it. It's not a problem. So go to the YouTube channel, and which is going to come up on the screen at the bottom. Let me see if I've got a bigger banner with that. There it is. There we go. Brilliant. So go to the YouTube channel, follow it, click on the bell, and what we'll do is I'll set up another live video. I'll stay with this, and we'll see what happens for a bit longer. But we'll set up another live video for later if it's later on the night, because they do have another 3 hours 45 minutes in their window to launch. So if they could fix it, then they will, and just get it to go. Maybe there was a reflection of it looked like there was flames and fuel and stuff coming from that ring around there, but maybe just my eyes. But go to the YouTube channel, subscribe to that, click on the bell, and then when we go live again later, if you want to jump off and go and have your tea or your lunch or your dinner or your breakfast or whatever time it is for you, it's Patrick said at least it didn't explode. That's true. At least it didn't explode. So yes, Daly, they may try again, but they'll have to refuel it again. So it could be an hour. Let me just see what they were saying on the other streams. Hang on a second. Or I'm just having a look. Okay, they put it on hold.
See on your screen, we continue to listen into the countdown net. We're evaluating if there is another opportunity to fly this afternoon. We'll be back with an update when we've got it today.
Okay. So we just got to hang around a bit longer now. Everybody's doing the same thing. They're going, well. So we got the sound of the wind. They have. They're evaluating the next attempt opportunity. It says here.
As you can see on your screen, we continue to listen into the countdown net. We're evaluating if there is another opportunity to fly this afternoon. We'll be back with an update when we've got information.
Okay, all right. It'd be amazing if they did. That'd be phenomenal if they went again today. It's Okay, so I wonder if the LOX tanks had some sort of overpressure. Somebody knows what they're talking about here. So let's not question this guy. He seems to know what he's talking about. I wonder if the Locksburg tank had some sort of overpressure situation, somehow ruptured at the bottom. Usually these things have overpressure events, I think. It did look like. Do you want me to, shall I wind that back again? Let's just wind that back a minute while they're where was it? All the way back here, wasn't it? There we go. Let's just have a look at that again.
10, 9.
It's definitely
8,
where that ring is.
7, 6.
I've never
5,
seen that happen like
4,
that before.
3, 2, 1. Ignition. Abort.
That's not a venting channel there.
Folks, please triage
It looked
alarms.
like it just split. Surely they're going to send somebody down just to have a look at it with a screwdriver. Or send
7,
down.
6, 5.
See where the ring is. Just watch
3,
there. Watch that there.
2,
Ring.
1. Ignition.
That's not right. That's definitely not right. Let's just go back up here. Here we go. Right, they're evaluating the next launch, next attempt opportunity. Yes, we are live on YouTube now. We are there. We should. You should be able to find us because I do jump on there just to make sure our audios are correct. So let's have a look. Just make sure we are still live. We should be. Yep. YouTube's running very slow tonight. It sounds like an animal, doesn't it? Listen to that. You see, they're pointing at other things. I'm watching one of the other feeds, and they're pointing at other things on the video. Oh no, they are pointing at that ring. Okay. Okay, the engine cavity given away due to thrusting power, so we're witnessing the venting system. Then, Harvey, if that's the case, they can't go again. They're going to have to fix that. Why do they think they can go again? Bit of silicon sealant, bit of Servosol, sort that out. If you're born in the 60s and 70s, you know what the Servosol is. So it's just some sealant and oil. Oh dear. I can't see how they're going to do this again, but we'll sit tight for a minute. But to refuel it again, it's going to be because you have to start the whole process again. So yeah, it's obviously they've emptied it. So they're going to have to go to tri-venting, I think. There definitely is too much power that it blown the engine. This isn't going to happen. Oh, Eddie's... I live 20 miles away and I'm watching the launch on here. Okay. You'd see that, wouldn't you, Eddie? If it was when it gets to 10 kilometers, you'd see that being 20 miles away. Surely. Stick your head out the window when it goes up. Let us know. Okay, we'll just sit tight. We'll sit tight. This happened last time. I was up to the early hours on SN8. Oh, he's doing it really slow. Hang on a minute. How can we do that? Yeah, there it is. It's let me see what he's saying. Bear with me. Talk amongst yourselves a second. Yeah.
So, a lot of this we talk about condensation quite a bit, but there's likely going to be ice that forms here on the outside.
Yeah, they're talking about that ice ring now.
So I don't think that's a ring of fire here. So
Oh, it's not a ring of fire.
one engine,
One engine, two engines, three engines.
like there's the third engine, maybe the third engine didn't start up for some reason.
Ah.
The condensation ring there, I think it's just lighting up from
Okay, right.
the main combustion there.
Now, Tom, they haven't. There we go. Let's put his note. They haven't aborted it yet. It's still on hold, and they're still evaluating if they can launch again. Yeah. Okay. All right. I might be reading a lot more into that. Let me just find that what he just showed. Yeah.
6, 5,
We'll just
4.
Just do that a minute. Can we do that? Okay. So this ring here, they're saying was just condensation, and it's reflecting the flames underneath, which is
3,
understandable.
2, 1, ignition.
So that was just, it looked a lot of condensation coming out, but it could have been the ice falling off, and then that was reflecting the flames underneath. So that may have nothing to do with it. What they are saying, hang on, what they are saying is one of the engines didn't light up. That's the only reason. And if that's the case, then they can get this going again. And I think if it had, they're saying if it had split, they'd know straight away, and they wouldn't be trying to evaluate if they're going to do a launch. I think one of the engines didn't fire. Daily, we do with this. This is the first one of any of the. Let me just turn him down. He's really loud in my headset. Hang on a second. There we go. We do. This is the first official one. So we're going to do it for the starships or the spaceships. We're not sure if we're doing it for Starlink and all the other SpaceX stuff. We may do that. I didn't really think I was going to get this reaction that I had this evening, or this morning, or this afternoon. It's been phenomenal. And you've made my job so much easier, because literally I'd be sat here with about 6 people, just me talking and just playing some videos until we launched. But you've made a whole conversation of the whole thing, and it's just been brilliant. So again, if you go to the YouTube channel, which I'll just push that back up onto the screen again. If you go there to there, go to that YouTube channel, just follow it and click the reminder button. Every time we program in a new live, it will notify you. That's it. That's all you need to know. We do some other bits and pieces regarding digital marketing, but you can just ignore that. You'll see the actual space stuff will be notified separately. So please join us for that. Right, where are we? Eddie says if it launches tomorrow, he's going to see it. Yes, there is a window for the next 4 days, I think. So is that on replay? That's on replay. So I was just watching on the screen. So they do have opportunities all week. And I can be here because I work for myself and I own my own business. So if I want to do this, I'll do this. So we'll see. But we've still got an opportunity tonight. We've still got a couple of hours. It's not how I was expecting to have my Wednesday evening. I thought we would be all sorted by 6. But it's fine. Harvey says, "Oh, thank you, Harvey. That's very pleasant of you." And yes, we will keep it. Yes, we've got all kinds of videos and stuff and graphics and things, so we're not going to stop doing this. Definitely not. We just need to know what are they doing here, because Tom's saying, is it likely to launch tonight? Well, this is the $1 million question. Let me just put my audio back up on my headphones so I can see what they're saying. I mean, they are just looking. They are looking at it. They're definitely looking at it. I'm not sure if it's. I mean, what we can do is we'll keep the stream live and we'll just put a holding card up until we know a bit more. If you've got to go away and come back, I understand that people can't just sit at the computers or the TV. Obviously, you can have YouTube on your television. There's something else on, but we're just waiting for them to sell us. Harvey, no, not yet. We're going to set up a patronage thing, but we're just going to see how well we go. We didn't, as I said, I didn't realize I was going to get this many viewers. It was actually, me and
back on the
mates.
webcast.
All right, here we go. Stand by.
Continuing with the live view here of Starship number 10 from Boca Chica is a wrap. We did have a we had an abort right at T0 of today's test flight. The team expects we can make another launch attempt in about 2 hours.
Okay.
We're going to end the webcast for now and come back for coverage later today.
All right, then.
Follow along our social media for updates on resuming the countdown. And thanks for watching.
Okay. Well, you heard it there first. They are. It's going to stay on hold, and they're going to try again in 2 hours. So, 2 hours. Where are we? 8:30 in the UK. We'll all come back. Shall we all come back? I'll set a new broadcast up for, let's say 8 o'clock, shall we? Should we say 11 o'clock? That's what I'm trying to say. We'll say 11 o'clock. I think that's what we'll do, and we'll see where we are. If
Kellogg's
everything's going off. Hang on a minute. Let me just pause that. So, if you want to jump off now, go to the YouTube channel. I'm trying to force people to go there because it's the easiest way of notifying you all that we're back on. So youtube.com/C/social command. Just follow that page, click on the bell, and then I'll set up. I'm going to keep this stream open. How about that? We'll keep the stream open. We'll put a holding card up, and then is that the easiest way of doing it? I hadn't thought about doing it this way. I don't know. Would you just leave your? It's 2:33 p.m. here. Oh, Eddie, because this, we are way ahead of the game here. We're nighttime. Stay live and watch the old ones. I do have to do something else at 9 o'clock. I just got to make another Zoom call, but I can use another computer for that. We could put some old content on. I don't know what they've got on their YouTube channel. Let's have a look. I don't think anything's going to last for 2 hours, though. That's the problem. Let's have a look. So what I want to do is I've got here we go. No, that went. That was we won't have any more of that. Okay. So I'm going to put up a holding card, and what we'll do is I'll keep the stream live. Okay. Everybody join me back here in 2 hours. That's the easiest way of doing it, isn't it? Let's do that. I'll put a holding card up, and to say that we'll be back. See, I'm going to have to say 8:30, 9:30, 10. You know what? We're going to come back on at 10, just in case. But I'll monitor it anyway in my end. So let's just remove that and remove that. Brilliant. So holding card. Okay, everybody. So we're going to keep the stream live. It won't notify anybody else, obviously, that there's anything going on. We've got a pretty looking holding card, I think, somewhere underneath the branding here. That's just an overlay, isn't it? Yeah, that's just an overlay. We got that. That's our video. Okay. This is very complicated at the stream. Right, that's going to be the holding card for a second until I get something sorted. So we'll be back here at 10 p.m. UK time, try and that's about an hour and a half. Wherever you are in the world, we'll be back down here in an hour and a half. Okay. And I'll quickly make a holding card so you've got it. So stay with us, keep your streams live. If not, just you know where we are on all these different platforms. So stay with us there. All right, we'll see you in a bit. Bye.
T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition and liftoff.
All right, everybody, we're back. This is Connor and Olmo here. Looks like we have the ground fencing, so we are going to start our commentary back up a bit here. And good to see you guys.
Welcome back. Everybody have the coffee. Have the coffee. It's late night launching. That's what it's called. So let's just catch up where we are. And if you missed us earlier, where were you? We had over 2,000 views. It's just me sat in a room. Anyway, we got a guest coming on as well, who unfortunately couldn't be on earlier because he had his own thing going on, which we don't. I'm whispering as well because everybody else has decided to go to bed in the house. But it makes the mic sound even better. So let's have a look. Where are we? So they cleared the pad. We've got the ground venting that started at, well, I'm going to talk about it in our time in the UK. So that was 23 minutes past 10. The recondenser started as well at that time, and the farm venting has just started about 3 minutes ago. What that means, I have no idea. But let's just bring Pete on. Hello to everybody else as well who's sat there during the live. We kept a holding page up, and you've stayed there. It's just phenomenal talking to each other. Brilliant, Harvey. You've done a sterling job, and hello, Peter.
Hello.
Oh, now I can't hear you. Why can't I? That's weird.
I can hear you.
Hello, Pete. Harvey says.
Hello.
Hang on a minute. Let me just.
Hello, Harvey.
Straight away. It's been working flawlessly all night, he says. Audio. Yeah. Okay. That's weird.
I don't know. I can hear me.
You can hear. Put your thumbs up, Pete, if you can. Okay, right. Harvey, can you hear Pete talking? This is okay, you can hear him. I can't. Right, I'm gonna have to change microphone settings. So bear with us. So I'll just keep talking. It's not a problem because I've been doing that since 6 o'clock. So we've got the SN10 venting coming up next. We expect launch to be about could be 11-ish. And we've found out what was the problem, which I'll go into in a minute, why it all stopped earlier. I'm putting my little bits of tech in here. This could cause ructions if we're not careful. And we'll just edit my audio. That's brilliant. Speaker, Matt's AirPods. Speak, Pete.
Hello.
No. Why can't I hear you?
Don't know. Works in the day.
That's no good, is it?
Hello. Now Alexa's going off.
Okay.
Oh, hello. I've got a thing.
Okay. Have I got something?
Let me get rid of that.
Mute. Hang on a second.
Don't want that. So if you can hear us, I don't know what the hell he's doing.
Oh, that's it. There we go.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. That's it. Done.
What were you doing?
Mute it. It's because how StreamYard now, Harvey. This is going to get complicated, and for everybody else, because I use a system called StreamYard, and I did say earlier that I would.
You're really quiet now.
Am I?
Yeah.
Oh,
your volume's gone down by like 50%.
Right, audio. Automatic market. Okay. What about now? Is that better?
Better. Still not where it needs to be, but better.
That's weird, isn't it? Okay.
When you unplugged whatever it is you unplugged out of there, it all went quiet.
Yeah, I'm just. That's weird.
And you're the master at all this.
Oh, no, that's not. Doesn't like that at all. Right. Okay. How about that? Okay.
Yeah, it'll do.
He'll have to do because I can't figure out another way of doing it, which is cool, which is fine. So where are we?
Tell me, bring me up to speed on the mission.
Okay, people are saying everybody's saying the audio's fine, so we'll just leave. Patrick, who is in Houston, Texas, that's just so impressive. Says it's good audio here. Chris Bevan, he says fine by me. That's good. Ismail. Oh, Ismail, that's great. Who else? We got? Harvey says that's good. Okay, that's fine. Right. So where are we? So earlier, you've been working, haven't you? So on your show. So I fully understand why you haven't kept up to speed on this. So what happened? We all got very excited. We had loads of viewers, and the engines kicked in, and there was too much thrust. Now Harvey did mention this earlier, I think, or somebody did. There was too much thrust coming out one of the engines, and it automatically just shut down. And that's what happened. Now, I think they all knew that because immediately they said we're going to relaunch in 2 hours. So I think that was it. But we had this whole discussion about if there was this hole in the side of the spacecraft, but there wasn't. It was just me being nuts, and it was actually ice on the outside that was reflecting the flames. So that's where we are. And we are now in a situation where we are farm venting, which means all those silos on the screen there, they're venting from there now. And when that stops, that usually takes about 10-15 minutes. Then what will happen is the SN10, the actual ship itself, will start venting themselves. And then this is when the propellant's loaded as well, or fuel is loaded, and we see some ice forming on the outside of the ship, and that's when we know. And when we get a triangle venting of 3 steams from the sides and at the front towards us, we are minutes away from lunch. Yeah,
wishful thinking, mate.
I know, I'm starving. So that's minutes away from lunch. So we are just this is it. This is just we just sit here and wait, and people ask us questions. Can you see the comments on the right hand side of the screen from all the? Oh, okay, good, brilliant.
Bringing it a bit closer so I can see.
Right, Harvey, we've got no audio on the video at the moment. So let's just bring that up. We don't like bringing up the Lab Padre because they only allow us the pictures.
Said they would use methane is because you can make.
Okay, we're not doing that because it's. We'll just leave them. We'll leave them be.
Telling us more than what we know.
I know. Well, we don't want to know that because they do loads of advertising and stuff like that and sponsorship.
I heard something about methane then.
Yes, well, that's what they. That's all this stuff that's coming on out the system now. So yeah, are they relaunching tonight, Luwu? Yes, they are. We are expecting a launch between 11 and 11:15 if everything goes to plan. And we had an idiot on the pad earlier. He drove up in his truck.
What?
And that held the countdown for 40 minutes because this guy just turned up in this pickup truck and drove onto the pad, and with like 20 minutes to go, and the police all steamed down there. All the roads are closed around the actual launch pad. So
yeah.
And it took about half an hour to get him off there, and then they had to reload everything again. So it's been an interesting evening. Harvey's saying no, he's not saying that. He is saying methane is the fuel used for the craft.
Excellent.
Now, I've got to say,
yes,
when I first came up with this idea, you laughed at me and said, "Why do you want to do that?"
No. Right? Do you know why? It's because when there's another guy that does a very similar thing, and he's on for hours from the time that they power everything up. He just goes long, and all that was going through my head was you in like 6 hours like this.
Well,
it's going off. It's going off.
Well, what's actually worked for me is that this has been our first live. The people who were coming on, who were just chatting amongst themselves, asking questions to me, and of course all the people I didn't know this on the StreamYard, but everybody on the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we're on Flashback Radio's Facebook page as well now. From the 8 pages, well, you're on. From the 8 pages, can see each other's messages.
Yes.
So, and I didn't know that. I just thought they only saw their individual page.
No, mate, they can see everybody can. This cross-platform. That's what they call it.
It's just phenomenal. So Harvey has been a godsend because he was at work earlier, security guard for the COVID vaccines. So he's doing a sterling job there. He was watching us at work, finished work at 8, got in his car, drove home, continued watching us. Brilliant.
Good man. Good man.
And he's our little of info finder. So if somebody comes up with a mad question, he finds out the answer straight away. He's on the Google. He's also quite a bit of a space fanatic, which is very useful to have all that
wants to know what they're launching. You want to fill her in?
What are they launching from the USA? This is this is oh dear, this is going to be a long one. Right, this craft that you can see, Lily, in front of you, is the craft that's going to go to Mars. It's not going to Mars tonight. We're just testing it. And what happens is, no, I had a demo earlier. I'll use the remote control this time. I'll just make myself a little bit bigger.
I've got to see this. Hang on a minute.
Oh, that's completely the wrong one. Hang on a minute. Here we go. Okay. So, so the rocket sat there on the. I'll turn it that way. The rocket sat there on the launch pad, and it goes up, like that, and it goes to 10 kilometers. And what happens then? It shuts off its engines and sort of falls over. But if you notice, you can't notice because I've turned the screen off. If you notice, there's wings or flaps on the side of the rocket that allows it to be manipulated as it falls back down to Earth. And the idea is it falls down and it goes like that and then starts dropping it in that position. Now, the reason they're doing this is for the landing procedure on the moon and Mars. So at about 1 kilometer up, it fires its engines, rights itself with its flappies, and then lands. That's the principle. Obviously, SN8 and SN9, that didn't happen because it came down too fast because there was a rocket problem, one of the engine problems on SN9, and SN8 didn't have enough fuel going into the engines. So that's what happened. It's that simple, Lily. But it's going to go up and it'll come back down again. We're not going into space. It's not going into space today. It's a long way to go. It's so Harvey. That's his missus, Lily. Well, Lily? Couldn't you just ask Harvey? I don't know. I'm just saying.
Maybe we should get Harvey on.
Maybe they're in different rooms, like how we are across the whole planet. It's Boca Chica is where it's taking place in Texas.
I want to go there.
There's nothing there. It's supposed to be beautiful.
Well, clearly there is something there because that bloke with the truck turned up.
Yeah, well, that's the village. You see, the village has always been emptied because they got everybody out the village the first thing this morning. And the one question, Harvey, can you find out where do they send them? They get them all out of the Boca Chica village, but where do they say? Do they ship them off to hotels?
I've seen a documentary on this.
Hey, already?
There was a documentary on when SpaceX technically bought the village and employed all the people that were living there. They send them to the next town along. I live. Oh, hello.
Yeah, we got people who actually live there.
Tell me where they send you. It's down the road. It's beautiful here.
You see, Harvey and Lily don't live together because of COVID. Yeah, you'll all be back to normal soon, don't worry.
Soon, but not now.
His name's Joshua. Oh, there's an error. You see, there's an error for you when you set up that Facebook name and you think, yeah, Harvey Oddball Joshua. That's what I'm going to call myself on Facebook.
Hey,
and then years to come,
look at Lily. He's way punching above his weight, old Harvey. Look at that. Goodness me.
Okay, Pete. Brilliant. Thanks for that. Let's not turn it into that type of channel. Where's Gilbert live? South Padre Island, Texas. Oh, he lives on an island. Okay. All right. Fair enough. That's good. I'm just trying to figure out why there was double audio. I'm still perplexed by this. This is how it's done, by the way, Pete. We just sit here and just work stuff out.
Well, I'm enjoying being on your show again.
Yeah, let's just take that off because that's blocking your face. So I can't remove that because sorry. Let me just take that off.
Oh, there we are.
Oh, look, here we go.
You're very welcome, Lily.
So can we get that? Oh no, that's no good. Why is it doing that on that one for?
You've used this before, haven't you?
Yeah, right. You don't want to know what I'm doing. Oh hello, look.
What?
Russell's in.
Hi,
Where is
Russ.
he? Please overlay the Joe 90 theme tune over the launch. Now, does anybody else in the whole world understand what that is? That's the thing. Does anybody know what Joe 90 is? They'll know what Thunderbirds is, surely. Thunderbirds was a worldwide thing, wasn't it?
I think Joe 90 pretty much was as well, but you'll now be 60 if you watch that.
I watched Joe 90. How many? 52.
Exactly. You are nearly 60. You're closer to 60 than I am.
I'm miles off there. Oh, Joshua's a looker. That's obviously not him in his profile pic. He's really buggered this up, hasn't he?
Yeah, Lily's picture's now disappeared.
No, that's just the. Oh, yeah, look, Chris, he's an absolute banger. Boom, 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 boom. Let's not do music.
Is he talking about Joe 90 or about Lily?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. No, Joe 90. For goodness sake, stop bringing it down, Peter.
I'm just asking the question. Steady.
You see, Joshua, we're now going to have to call him Joshua. He's 25. Okay.
Good man. Still punching.
Anyway, let's have a look. Just stop it, please. Let's have a look. Who else we got on here? We live in Brownsville. The village is a small neighborhood. Yes, he bought up the majority of the houses. Oh, they just go down into the town. Oh, well, that's not very exciting, is it? They must buy them a meal.
A meal?
They get a meal voucher.
A SpaceX meal voucher. What are you spending your SpaceX meal voucher on?
Yes. Thanks, Chris, for making sure that we know what we're talking about there.
Hey, here's a question. Can you these messages put up on the screen, you're clicking hide and all that?
Yes.
Can they, is there an automation so that it just does that? Oh.
No, because you don't know what you're going to get because you got, I mean, they're all been solid gold this evening.
You seem
all
to
the comments.
A very nice bunch of people here.
They are. They're really nice. I'm so surprised that they've all come together like this. It's just phenomenal.
Come together right now.
Stop singing.
Me. Hey?
What are we saying? All this, I don't know. We don't want to know that. Let's not go down that route.
Leave it alone now.
Okay, let's move on. Right.
So, what time is it going off? About half an hour, you reckon?
Where are we? Still farm venting. What it is on the actual rocket itself, about a quarter of the way up, when we're nearly ready to go, you're going to get a ring of ice on the outside, and that's the level of where the fuel is inside, because they don't fill it up to the top, because it's only going to go 10 kilometers. That's always going to go up. So that as soon as you see that ring, then it's all action station, and then hopefully, he says, SpaceX will go live, because we've got the SpaceX.
Is that what the top one is?
Yes, that's that. Oh, now you see. Look, here we go. Add to the stream again. There we go. It's like the Brady Bunch.
Yeah. Martha.
Oh, Darren wants to come in now.
I am Daz.
All right, hang on a minute. I don't want to turn it into a silly show.
I'll be sensible from now on. Okay,
please, thank you. Let me just get the invite, and we'll get Darren in. Darren is one of our other business banter show buddies. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of bees.
That's good. I like that.
Business banter show buddies, and he joins us 3 times a week in the day at midday.
I thought you were going to say then he joins us live from
from his house in Bude. Well, he's better have some good lighting because it's dark. Hang on a minute, let's have a look. I'm just gonna have to stick it on here. Let's just make sure Andy doesn't come in. There we go. Darren, it's on the WhatsApp. There we go. Beautiful. That's fantastic. This is excellence.
It will be when it takes off.
It's all right. You got 15 minutes yet. Yeah, we're about 45 minutes.
Oh,
It's just, I've just had a notification.
that's all right. That's all right. We got plenty to talk about. There's plenty of people here. Let's do some name checks. Chris is in. Oh, hello. Russ.
Is Elon Musk dressed as a Dr. Evil? Oh dear. Now you see the problem we've got here.
What's
How does
up
this
now?
work? I can't get it down far enough to put him up on screen. I can't click him. That's
Check out
weird.
SpaceX for a bit.
Okay, but we'll lose now. Hang on. If I take that out, that's not going to work. I don't want to stop sharing the screen because that's going to go wrong. See, that's that. Stand there, Darren. Wait a minute. No. Why can't this is a fault in the having issues? It says. Oh, I nearly had him then. What part of the country are you presenters from? Well, myself and Pete are from the Solihull in the UK, obviously. And when we get Darren on, he's in Cornwall. That's the easiest way of saying it. I'm gonna have to move the screen over here.
Very south.
Very south. Sorry, Darren. I will be there in a second. I've got him. There he is. Beautiful.
Hey, and he's in the dark. Look. Oh, Daz.
I'm in the
Got
dark.
a light.
Yeah. Wow, it's even. I think it's too light, isn't it? I haven't got a.
See, he's doing it as well. He's talking low. Just
Hello. Yeah, because everybody's asleep. No, it's
Yeah, of
fine.
course, yeah.
Jared has just said have to work. So 45 minutes to lift off. Yeah, I would say come back in about 40 minutes, Jared. That's what I would do. Can you ask them to hurry up? Got an episode of Schitt's Creek on pause. Okay.
I can't get
All
that
right.
show. I don't
Why not?
understand. I don't understand.
Is it me, or does it look like it's wrapped in tin foil?
Oh, that, yeah. When you look closely at
I
it.
thought you meant Schitt's Creek.
I just the little wingy flappy things just look like they're in tin foil.
It's stainless steel.
Thanks, Ross.
It's actually hang on, you have to make. Where was that steam just coming from then?
Still
There was
farm
just
vented, though,
steam.
mate.
Oh yeah, I know, but it's just that's not always accurate. That isn't.
Well, here's a question, Harvey. He can go and find out. Joshua, whichever we're calling him. Wonder what it smells like. Anybody who lives around there? Is there a smell? Is there
we
an
need
odor?
to ask anybody. Ask somebody.
I'm asking. Who was it who said they lived by there?
Flapperator's. Look at this.
Ooh. It's an education for me.
I need some of them flapperators.
Right, you can't take the Mickey. No, I'm not putting it up. It's Sterident Tube. If you remember what Sterident was.
No idea.
No, you don't know what Sterident was. Oh, I don't know.
It's just puts your teeth in, doesn't it? It's the stuff you put your.
That's right. Yeah, it is. Oh, here we go. We've got answers. That's a stainless steel Musk wanted. He did make it from carbon fiber first of all. So the flaps are this type of a certain type of stainless steel. So that's it. It is dark.
That's better. Well, then I'm still dark. But so I'm obviously a complete noob, and I must admit I did get a little bit excited actually. So I thought I'd join to support Matt and his ventures and humouring on our other show. But I actually once them rockets done, me and Finn was looking at it and thinking, oh, this is good. And then when I realised as well, it's going up and going to come back down and land, I thought that's pretty good because it's going to park.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah, it's well, yeah, it's like the little button you have in your car. You know what I mean? When it does that reverse parking for you, they've got the same sort of thing going on, haven't they? So I was actually pretty excited at that stage, and then really I thought, well, after that little bit of a fizzle of a firework, I was demotivated then. But I take it this one's Elon Musk's rocket, not the other geezer from Amazon.
No, we don't do Amazons. No. No, it's even though we should support everybody, it's a methane smell. It says.
Okay.
Like
nice.
being around the steelworks industrial area. Okay. It's this is the time flew earlier when I was doing this.
Know this stuff.
Because he's into rockets. I mean,
So
he just came on by accident.
So if that's 160 foot high, which
Yes.
is a block of flats, a 16-story block of flats, 100.
That's all Godzilla was.
Yeah, that's a good comparison. Keep that in mind. Then it's trying to work out its physical width because it's really hard to get some scale, isn't it, from the pictures? You can't.
Well, I think there's the 3 silos which are the closest to us, which are still on the pad. They're normal size grain silos.
So big.
If you know what, so
Yeah.
that's big.
Yeah,
It is big. And if you think about how it has to, that flip maneuver is just. I'm surprised it doesn't hit the flaps off.
I'm looking forward to seeing that. I must admit, this whole concept, because it is. I'm not taking the P. That when you look at it, it looks like something designed out of Thunderbirds, and it really does look like it doesn't look like the rockets,
doesn't it?
Yeah, well, you know the rockets in the past were big, skinny, tall things. This doesn't look like that at all, and the whole concept of it coming down horizontal, you say, and then vertically righting itself is just proper Thunderbirds-esque type movement, isn't it? I reckon there's some guy with strings. None of this is really happening. There's a guy just doing it all on camera. That's a toilet roll that's
CGI
silver. Nah, it's not as good as that. You can still see that seam foil.
It's the rotunda in drag. Well, thanks. That's a great reference. That is, Russ. Thanks a lot for everybody. And considering we have people from Australia, Mexico, America, they really know what the rotunda is in Birmingham.
They need to look it up. The rotunda in Birmingham. It's iconic.
Well, we're getting the messages are streaming in now. I used to think that it couldn't get any better than the shuttle than the long came SpaceX. Wish the best to you today. Okay. We try fishing from our boats. The police boat is keeping boats out of the water. Well, that's understandable. If it, if it accidentally goes that way, yeah. He's in his backyard. Gilbert is. Brilliant.
In Chardin?
No, in Boca Chica.
Okay, fair enough.
So if it blows up, what's the worst case scenario? If it blows up, which it has done twice, Lily, it's blown up on the ground. There's just nobody around. It's like a 5 kilometer. The closest person is 5 kilometers away, except for that idiot earlier who drove his truck up onto the pad. So yeah, there's no problems. If it blows up in the air, it'll just come straight down. So it's not a problem. There's no wind, so it's all good. Musk wanted to what's he said? Musk wanted the shape. It's going to be the shape of a craft to take people to Mars, as well as this project for his 2027. Don't know what that is. Elaborate.
How much of that is actually, what is the purpose of the scale?
Okay, right. This is the bit that blows people's mind. That's not the rocket. That's the top bit. That will sit on top of a rocket.
Oh, okay.
So don't forget, what we're testing here is the landing. That's what it's about.
So hence my comment where I'm saying with the old 70s, 80s, very tall, long rockets, it will become a very tall, long rocket on a big, fat, stubby bullet of whatever it is.
That's right. Well, no, I mean, that's the thing that will travel through space. That is the rocket bit. The booster, it sits on top, to get it out of the Earth's gravity, is, I think Harvey can check this. Harvey, how tall is the booster rocket that will sit on? They've already. They're called BM1 and BM2. They're already there, built. So we'll just find that out. But I think it's like 3 times the size of that. The boosters.
Elon Musk has got a massive garage. He doesn't need to get all that crap in.
He's got a massive lockup in Shard End.
Lots of containers.
Let's have a look. Okay. Oh, Russell. I'm round yours in the morning, Russ. The dogs are being cut. Just to let you know. That sounds weird, that doesn't it?
I'm not saying a word.
His wife is a dog groomer. So, yeah.
A member of the mafia, yeah.
It will be, it's only 30 to 50 feet, the rocket section is. Okay. So it's going to take it over. It's going to be about
200 foot.
200 feet altogether.
Yeah.
I'd like to say I'd get some pictures. Don't yawn. I'd like to say I'd get some pictures on, but I don't want to mess about with any more.
Go on, mess about.
No, but for me, so when you look at that bit there, right? So you're talking about getting people to the moon, and for start off, there's some ladder that is to get at the top of that thing.
They've got a thing for it.
Yeah, well, you ain't got no gravity, you just float down, I would have thought. But I'm just thinking, how much of that capsule there is occupied by anything? So how far up does the fuel
The top
go?
bit, just the
that
bit
top
of the
one,
cone. Yeah, that's where everybody will be.
How many is everybody?
I don't know yet. They don't know. We haven't put anybody in it yet.
No.
Can we get it to land first?
Yeah, that's an idea.
That's how he does things. He'll get it to land and make sure that's all right, and then he'll figure out how to get people in it. Right, I've got some mock-ups here. Oh, no, that's a good picture. Right, we'll have that. Hang on. Oh, I hate Chrome. Save image. Download. All right, let's have a look. See if I can get this on, so everybody can have a look. Okay. Right. The stuff in. Bear with me, kids. Thanks for asking that question while we're doing something, Pete.
Well, I was gonna. Is that the concept to get this thing to the moon? Again, being a noob, I'm sort of being dragged along to this, but I'm.
No, you invited yourself, son.
Well, I know, but I don't really want to become enjoying it. I'm sort of not. I don't want to become this type of.
Right, here we go.
You don't do space, do you, mate?
No, but I'm starting to get it, and I don't want to admit it.
Right, here we go. So it is some concept for you. So the Starship is obviously on the right. So you can see that the bit we're looking at is the top bit, and then there's a Saturn rocket. So that was quite a big one anyway. So yeah, it is one of the biggest rockets ever made.
Of course
it is.
Why isn't he using batteries? He uses them for everything else.
He can't. It's not powerful enough to get it off the gravity, is it? It's it would be good. It would be good. Right, comments coming in.
There's a lot of smoke coming out of that now.
That's still the farm venting. That's still the venting at the bottom. Charles Mullins. Charles. Okay. Is that a secret code, Charles?
No, that's how he wants to be addressed.
I'm going backwards on the messages. Hang on a minute. That makes no sense what I'm showing. Right. So that's okay. Right. This is I'm not going to lie. Okay. Well, we're here to educate and entertain. So it's edutainment.
Nice.
I think that somebody else uses that, so don't.
Nice.
Yeah.
I didn't invent that. So it's not a crash. Now we can.
The booster is 140 meters. The entire thing is about 240 meters. I was going to say, I think that might have been a bit off there, Harvey.
Right. What we're going to do is we did this earlier. Okay. Can everybody hear that?
Yeah.
Okay. So this is SN8. I just need to make that bigger. Hang on.
That looks so slow. How slow does that look? How fast I wonder that is.
Look at that. That's amazing.
Now, we all thought the engines failed here because we didn't know what was going to happen because it looks quite violent.
Why?
Because it stopped the engines and now it's going to fall back down to earth.
So it just falls. It doesn't fly back down in any.
And now, wait a minute. Give it a chance.
Sorry.
Gee. Now the flaps start working.
Oh.
It's very dramatic, isn't it?
Is this real or CGI?
No, this is real. This is SN8.
Oh, okay.
But as silly as it sounds, you would be forgiven for thinking that it was fake.
Yes, you would do. Especially the final shot when the camera's looking up.
Look at that. No, I want to go to space now.
Here it comes.
They're flaps that were very much.
So that's underneath. That camera's underneath.
Look at that.
Just too fast.
Oh, that's weird. That's really weird. That's proper Thunderbird stuff.
Just too fast.
And they're all dead.
Why would you say that? Oh dear. So that is that's what's going to happen.
Well, talking about my sonic boom the other week from F-35
yes,
shot across us. That F-35 was doing, I think it was Mach 2, and it was 25 miles out at sea and shook my house. This thing is going to do 20,000 miles an hour. How does that happen? 20,000 miles an hour?
Not on the planet, it won't do that.
Oh, I know that, but it's still chuffing fast. How do you steer somebody at 20,000 miles an hour? Well, how quick's your reaction's got to be to dodge a satellite?
But most stuff in space goes that fast, Aaron, because everything's there's no air, there's no friction, so you only need a bit of propulsion to get it going, and it just keeps. And there's what's that? There's an equation for this, isn't it? In zero gravity,
perpetual motion.
That's it. It just gets faster and faster because it's just been pushed forward. Obviously there's a certain not equinox, not event horizon. There's a certain point that it won't go any faster unless you have, I don't know, some special engines that Musk says he's working on. But
that guy's strange. How does he sleep at night?
More money than sense.
He doesn't because he messed with everybody's head this morning. Because at 5 o'clock this morning, he said all set for tomorrow's launch. Of SpaceX, see you tomorrow. And everybody went, it's today. Is it today? And all the rumblings went on. But what happened? He doesn't sleep. He only has an hour's sleep. And when he has an hour, 2 hours sleep, he sleeps in the office of where he's at. Just sleeps. But he only has a couple of hours sleep and that's it. So to him, it was tomorrow morning, even though it's 5 o'clock already. And all the work had already started. So it was, he had thrown everything into a turmoil this morning. Right, let's have a look here. What we're going to put enough fuel into it? Yes.
I've got to go and let my dog in. I'll be right back.
Pardon, sorry.
I've got to go and let my dog in.
Not going there. Yeah, no, I'm not going to even go there. Right, SN10 is now venting. Oh, and while we were talking, look. Hang on, full screen. There's a ring of ice appeared just in the middle of the flat. Can I get that mouse work? Hang on. Can you see my mouse? No, you can't. Yeah, there.
Okay.
See, that's the ring of ice, and that's where the fuel is at the moment. So we now need to keep an eye on SpaceX. To see about their live stream, because I can drop all the other streams in, which is very useful. And then we'll probably lose somebody's audio and it'll all go pear-shaped. Darren, I know he's still not there. Okay.
I'm out.
Okay. Right. So this is going faster now. The SN10 is now venting. Engine chill is happening. We're now ready for launch, so we need to.
Yeah.
Okay. Have I cut you off?
No, we're all off, aren't we?
Oh yeah, sorry.
No, cut me off if you need to. That's fine. Don't worry.
No, that's all right. No. I'm just going to monitor SpaceX for the stream. That's all.
No, that's cool.
Yeah. Oh, I hate this. This is the worst. SpaceX for this bit. When they do these test launches, just it's no good. Okay. You know what? I'm going to come off that. Oh no, I won't. No, I won't. No, don't do that. No. Come on, SpaceX.
Can someone out there throw some random facts, especially for a noob like
what?
myself? Some just anything about what's going on that we haven't already said. Someone must know something.
I think we're about it. I think the obviously it's going to be a manned. Eventually, it'll be manned, won't it?
Yes, it
And
will.
they'll be in the top bit there, and that they'll go to the moon.
Top bit there.
The capsule at the top. They'll go to the moon, and then
The moon.
once they've got to the moon, then now here's a question, Matt. Will they refuel at the moon?
Yeah, they will be doing this. 3 minutes to 4 minutes till launch. Joshua says. Okay, that's all right. Okay, cool. Yes, they're going to build the space station on the moon at the moon, so it'll go up there and refuel there, and off it goes to Mars.
Have they figured out a way? How are they going to make fuel on the moon?
They're going to take fuel up there in tankers.
Oh, are they?
Yes.
Oh, I thought they wanted to make fuel when they were up there.
Why do they want to make fuel? There is a thing regarding Mars and using some of its atmosphere, but it's got to get there first.
But do they need much fuel? Well, as they say, if you've got to lift off, the initial propulsion's going to be similar to Earth.
We were talking about this earlier because we don't know what the gravity's like. The gravity is quite heavy in Mars, I've been told. So we're live. Hang on, stand by, everybody. Let me just. It's all happening. It's so exciting. Right, remove that, and we're going to add that.
Ooh.
It's just a holding card at the moment. Holding card.
Okay.
Don't get excited. We're just going to wait for it to kick in. It's 6 minutes. Harvey, Joshua, you're way off there, mate. Way off. 6 minutes till they go live, which is fine.
I think it's time for us to ask everybody to go off and make their own version of this out of a toilet roll and or kitchen roll thing, and come back and post pictures.
Yeah, they could do. Let's have a look if he's tweeted Mr. Musk. Let's have a look. Right. Oh, he's not tweeted again.
Is he doing the speech? Is he counting it down? Does he get involved at that level? No,
don't do
You
that.
never hear from him.
He only just his very awkward announcements, doesn't he? That's the thing. Here we go. Okay.
Is that live? Is that it?
It's going to be live. I just need to exit full screen and go to there.
Crazy.
No, it's fine. We've got a full screen there, and
To our second launch.
oh, sorry.
We counted down earlier today, but the computer stopped the countdown just before liftoff when the total thrust of the Raptor engine slightly exceeded the allowable limit. The SpaceX team determined the engines are good, and we decided to make another launch attempt. This will be a test flight of Starship to an altitude of 10 kilometers. Our goal is to gather data as the vehicle descends back to the landing pad on how well the flaps work to control the vehicle while it is horizontal. This again is Starship 10, one of a series of test vehicles that we are building to gather this data.
So, 4 minutes to go. We'll now get. Is it Space Command? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but you'll get the chitter chatter from the countdown people.
A £260 million test. It's not bad, is it? Eh?
Well, he's done lots of them.
Yeah.
Look at that shot.
Yeah, it's good.
Look at that. It's just a great picture.
That reminds me of a disco I went to of yours, Matt, with all that smoke. I think it's the Edge at Tamworth, actually. I think that's what it is.
Yeah, not a bit of dry ice.
Actually, what is that? Is it what is going
That's
on?
venting. That's just venting because it's replacing because it's under pressure. It's because it's really cold as well. What it's doing is forcing the air out, but it's just cutting into it. Even though I don't know what the temperature is there, we haven't got any temperatures. It's obviously warm, so it's just turning into fog, mist, steam. That's the word I was looking for.
Yeah, but it's heavy. It's going down rather than up, isn't it? That's the thing.
It is heavy because it's petroleum.
Okay.
I don't know. I can't come off this screen to look what Joshua's typing.
I'm not sure petroleum's the fuel of choice.
No, it
Petrol,
isn't. It isn't.
Bit of
It
a
isn't.
star.
This is a nerve-wracking. This bit is now. I mean, you must think what they feel like, but actually they don't care because if it goes wrong, they'll just do it again tomorrow. They're not bothered. But for us who get very excited all over this, it's going to be a great 8 minutes, and I really want it to work for everybody.
2 minutes 30 seconds. Finishing up propellant loading, and we are now closing the fuel and LOX fill valves to the vehicle. Everything continues to look good on Starship 10.
Come on, take off. This is my Virgin launch. This is. I've not seen one take off before.
Oh, this is going to be great. Pete's look really into it. Look at Pete's face. He's concentrating on that.
He's on Facebook. He's looking down his phone.
I'm on Matt's stream.
I'm sorry, I was paying attention to the finer details.
Can you see the comments? Because I've had to come off that screen. Is there anybody commenting anything?
They're really small. I can't.
Okay, I'll come back and do the comments in a bit, people. So obviously this is important.
The temperature on Mars is different than Earth. Oh no, these are old comments. Sorry, catch you again.
Yeah. So
that's a lot of comments.
It is. It's been insane.
I'm still scrolling. I'm nowhere near 2 hours ago.
I know. So 1 minute and 15 seconds on the mark. Let's all come quiet now.
It's a very tense moment.
It is.
11 million.
Minus 1 minute and counting.
Are we going to have a beer if it
continues
lands?
to look good. Ready for its test flight.
What did you say, Pete?
Are we going to have a beer if it lands?
No.
Okay.
I'm not drinking.
Midway. Score nice.
No, I'm not well. I'll just let you know. COVID injection has knocked me about.
Okay.
I'm glad I'm in this. I'm glad I'm in this little room and it's warm because I'm shivering outside. Anyway, let's not talk about me. This is more important. Here we go. I'll try and I don't want to shout over it because we'll get distortion, but I'll try and give you a commentary of what's going on. But the man from SpaceX will probably do that as well.
T minus 30.
Oh.
There's a bloke just lighting a little fuse to the end of the firework and
Right.
running away.
We never mention that. We don't talk about that. Never go back to a lighted firework and all that. Here we are, 15 seconds.
Come on.
Shush.
T minus 10.
Come on.
9, 8,
Let's do it.
7, 6, 5,
Yep.
4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Come on.
Liftoff.
It's going. It's going.
All teams triage land, please.
What's that bit of string?
SC2, please prepare for section 35.
It's the fuse.
SC1 and LVN.
It's very slow, by the way.
I wonder what that speed is.
T plus 30 seconds. Starship 10 has liftoff. It's headed to 10 kilometers on its test flight from Boca Chica in Cameron County, Texas.
Oh, here we go.
Don't sound good, does it?
Sounds a bit rough.
Sounds like a
No,
radio.
that's what it sounds like.
Huh.
It's the mic's actually distorting there.
Should have got one of your mics, Matt.
Should have.
It's
We haven't
weird
had the
because it looks like is there 3 jets there, but we're sort of getting
There's 3 engines, yeah.
Yeah, so we sort
And
of
those
feel it's a bit
engines
strange.
are Those engines are massive.
Hmm.
And they're on gimbals because that's how it controls the landing. And that's just
Okay.
insane.
Where did you buy this stuff from?
What?
Where do they
What do you
buy
mean?
it from? Is
Oh,
there
here
a
we go.
shop that sells them?
eBay.
There's your engines. eBay.
Oh yeah.
Now, because we haven't got any telemetry, I don't know why we are. Those
So
engines are moving.
Looking at that spaceship now, it looks like it's on the sconce bit. Is it
Coming
meant to
up on
be, or
T
is it
plus
just the
2
angle of the
minutes, we're
film?
getting ready
It's
to
going that
transition
way.
from
The
3
angle.
engines
Or that
to
way,
2
on the
engines
camera.
firing on Starship. We'll be shutting 1 engine off. That's intentional.
Didn't say that the first time they did it in SN8. Everybody said, "Oh, it's crashed. Blow it up." All right, there goes one engine. No, it's perfectly fine. It's burning excess gas inside the bay. We're on 2 engines now. Look at those engines. Just controlling the ship is just phenomenal. And they're not the size of cars. Those are.
Well, you
Those
just
engines.
launched a block of flats. You got a 16-story block of flats and launched it. It's incredible, really, isn't it?
So we're going to
Or for American friends, apartment
block.
Apartment block, yeah.
So we're going to lose the second engine in a second.
Plus 3 minutes and counting. Starship coming up on 8 kilometers altitude. We're getting ready to shut down the second engine. This is intentional.
That's
Look at it. Look. Jesus.
Oh, very nice.
On
Very
Bullock's
nice.
business banter on Friday. It's just going to be
Yeah.
intentional, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, now to switch over to the header tank for the 1 engine.
What's the flappy stuff? Like a bit of
What do you mean,
material.
flap?
If you look
Oh,
down
this
here
is
to the
just-
edges there.
It's protection. It's just because it flares up. It's not. This is not the way it's supposed to work. Don't forget. It's not supposed to shut off engines and drop. This is just
Yeah.
stuff sets on fire inside it. What is going on? Is that stuff
I'm
coming
gonna
out the
come back
side?
up when we hit 10 kilometers, right about in 3 seconds.
It's clouds.
Okay,
It's
he's
going
left
through
his
clouds,
mic open. He's
Coming
left
up on T plus 4 minutes. We're at 10 kilometers. We've gone into the hover. We're still being powered by the single Raptor engine.
Yeah, that's
No
hovering
way.
now.
Wow.
10 kilometers in 4 minutes. That gives us a speed. Hold on. 10 kilometers in 4
Work it
minutes.
out. That's just insane. Look at it.
That's just floating there like Thunderbird 1.
Yep.
Beautiful.
It's weird.
Oh, please make the landing. Please. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness.
Look at that. That's a fantastic shot, that is.
That's unbelievable.
How are they filming that?
It's from directly underneath. And now it's dropping. Here we go. Got those flaps working. Get the flaps working. And now it's a glider.
T plus 4 minutes and 40 seconds. Starship
An
has
apartment
transitioned.
block.
It's flipped to the
God.
horizontal mode, beginning the descent back to the landing zone.
Oh, come on.
If
Just
it
put the
makes it,
drone.
it'll be amazing.
Do you remember when you first saw the space shuttle? That's what this is like.
Yeah.
Do you remember when it flew over?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
remember
over
that?
Birmingham.
On the back of the
Just
come back.
747. All the
I was in
teachers let us go out of
junior
school. They always let us out
Yeah.
in the playground, didn't they, to go and watch it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was at RGL Comp.
I was at Audley Boys School.
Not going to say a thing. Right, so here we go. So it's going to, I don't know how high it's going to kick in the engines again, because they're going to try and do it higher, I think.
It'd be good to get some perspective on it if they pull back.
Yeah.
Well,
It'd be too far away.
Coming up on 5 minutes, 45 seconds. We're down below 2 kilometers. We're preparing to light 3
Yeah.
Raptor engines to begin the flip sequence.
Or 3.
It'll culminate with landing on the landing pad in Boca Chica.
Look how fast
That's picking up speed, that isn't it? Oh,
Who's
1, 2,
filming
3.
that?
Come on. He's going to do it. It's going to do it. Oh, it's lost 2 engines.
Who's this? Nice and slow.
Come on.
Yes.
It's slower than before, isn't it? Oh, it's on fire.
Oh, yes.
Done it. That's brilliant.
How on earth did it land in the same spot?
Yeah,
That's
it's insane,
nuts.
that, isn't it?
6 minutes. That's 2 minutes.
What's he working out?
I don't know.
29. So it came down. So it come down a lot faster than it went up. Put it that way.
Yeah.
2 minutes 29. 10 kilometers back down.
Fire.
Oh, there's going to be a bit of fire. I've got a different angle on this camera over here. Oh my god! It really hit the ground hard, though. It really did. Yeah, it really did.
So they got a bit of tweaking to do there, and you'll have a bit of whiplash off that, won't you?
I think they are. Can I add that back to the screen? I mean, let's have a look. If I can get that. You need to see this. Not that one. Here we go. Let me just bring that back a minute. How are we doing? Okay.
Third time's a charm, as the saying goes. We've had a successful soft touchdown on the landing pad,
I wouldn't say it was soft.
capping a beautiful test flight of Starship 10. As a reminder, the key point of today's test flight was to gather the data on controlling the vehicle while re-entering, and we were successful in doing so. We had a nominal ascent. We had the maneuver to place Starship horizontal when we reached 10 kilometers, right on time. And then during the subsonic entry, it appears we had good control of the vehicle using the front and aft flaps. And as we approached the landing pad, we successfully lit the 3 Raptor engines to perform that flip maneuver. And then we shut down 2 of them and landed on the single engine as planned, a beautiful soft landing of Starship on the landing pad at Boca Chica. Also, a congratulations to the Starship team in Texas. They've steadily increased the test launch cadence over the course of the program and have delivered some of the most exciting test flights many of us have seen in a long time. The Texas team has several more suborbital test vehicles in build, with number 11 ready to roll out to the pad in the very near future.
Yep.
It's an inspiring time for the future of human spaceflight. Thanks for joining us today, and we hope you'll join us for the next test flight of Starship 11.
Tomorrow.
So there you go. So, not tomorrow, no. We can just look at the ending of that again if you want. Let's see. Let's take it back.
An inspiring.
No,
They've steadily
talky.
during the subsonic.
Yeah. Look how hard it hits.
You know what that reminded me of? You know that
What's that?
reminded me of?
Go on.
You know in Iron Man when he takes the suit out for the first time and he goes, cut power.
That is just phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. There we go. That's it.
Brilliant.
That's brilliant. So
Brilliant,
well
brilliant.
done. Well done. Well, there we go. You see, we're all together and joined by there's 100 people viewing on one channel here. So I'll get the viewing figures for. There was 2,090 earlier that viewed earlier broadcast. So this may be higher. You never know. Thank you very much for all the people who have contributed. Oh, Darren's off. Who contributed tonight. Thanks a lot, Harvey, Joshua, Gilbert. Don't forget to like and click the bell on the YouTube channel. And I've investigated. You can also do that on the Facebook channels as well. You can like the video and then it will alert you when there's another live video. Brilliant. Gentlemen, thank you very much. It's been a pleasure. And thank you for joining me this evening. And that is it from us at Social Command Space Events. We will see you on the next one. We'll alert you when it happens. Thanks a lot. Bye-bye.
T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7,